and the game didn't crash the whole time. How do you like that? That's pretty awesome. So we got work to do in Satisfactory, so I'll go ahead and update the stream here. Let's see. 50x nonsense. Let's see. 50x nonsense. What do we call this? Titles are hard. Titles are always hard. 50x nonsense. The madness continues. Yeah, Satisfactory is just doing too well as well. Like, this would be a good time. Thanks for coming by, Ashaf. Appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around to the end of the game. Oh, that's the background. Oh, that's from World of Warcraft. That is Oldham, I think, or no, yeah, I think that's from Oldham. So what I have a ton of snapshots in a folder, and my desktop randomly like rotates them, and I took all the screenshots I ever took from World of Warcraft, and I chucked them in that folder along with a ton of other stuff, pictures from car shows and all that. So my desktop just randomly changes photos every like 10 minutes, and it's just random stuff like this. I'm pretty sure this is from Oldham, from like back in what was that called? What was that expansion? Cataclysm. Oh man, we're the DDR stream is like officially scheduled for Saturday next week, by the way, because you guys have been contributing so much. I know we're gonna hit it. I think we're upwards of like 45 something, so we're well over halfway there. So I expect we'll hit it in time, and I'd rather just schedule it now. So we're gonna do the DDR stream Saturday. And unsurprisingly, we are back to Satisfactory. And how are you doing tonight, Hobo Lumberjack? I didn't say hi. How are you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you, as usual. We are back to, I'm calling this North Voidsburg. I don't remember why, but because I was originally going to build over the giant void around the corner. Oh, I bought the coffee cup, and I felt bad. I got the achievement off stream. I finally have decided on a center of the factory, and it's right here. We're going to build in that direction. What kind of decided that was over here, the tree is in my way. There's a tree over here in my way. I don't need this or any of these. But over here, this tree is in my way. I can't destroy this tree. I can only build around it. So this is kind of setting the limit for where my factory is going to go. And I didn't want to build up over here. I was originally going to build it over here, but when we put a resource well in that thing, it is going to make so much freaking noise. It might actually be annoying and hard to stream, but I rebuilt the mini factory over here, the iron basics. I rebuilt that and plugged it in. I haven't turned it on yet, but it's plugged in, and I've got this set up the way I prefer it, which is I've got the dimensional depots underneath the cans, so the cans will fill up, and then the dimensional depots will be filled as well. They'll fill up, and then the can will backfill after that. So we have a fair amount of stuff to do. I want to build the first train route. That's coming up, but we do need some power. I don't think my power is really that bad. Just reinstalled Lies of P again. Got into a stump with what to work on and finished. Oh, you're in a slump with Satisfactory. Makes me look forward to Satisfactory again and again. Yeah, I was getting that last night. Like, I was in, if I don't have like a good plan, if I don't have a strategy, if I don't know what I want to do, it's really hard to play and like figure it out. Once I have an idea in my head, like building my center, I call it my center or the hub or whatever, which reminds me I do need to move the hub. Once I knew where that was, it got easy. We're finally building modular engines. We're building 5 a minute, which does mean it's going to take like 80 hours at this rate. So I do have to build another product line for that. But trying to just make it easier. I always have to build some kind of like centerpiece. Oh, you know what? That'll look cool. I just had an idea. Go walls. How about... Oh, how about reinforced? That'll look cool. Oh, maybe put some music on. I was playing the Distance soundtrack. I'm not gonna go too late tonight. I went like way long. Ooh, maybe not. That does actually look kind of not great like that. Oh, you can barely see through it though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, still falling. Oh, that's right. I was able to just run, and it was kind of Providence when I picked the location because the stairs just go right down into the right space here. Plenty to do down there. I have plans, but we're not getting there yet. I got the quick wire cooking. Gotta start putting up some signs too. Although I'm not building near enough quick wire. I'm gonna have to expand that eventually. Where are my signs? So put a small billboard. We'll start putting billboards on the ceiling for fun here. Parts. Where's quick wire? Quick wire, quick wire. There you are. I'm gonna call this the quick wire quagmire. Quick quagmire. Spell correctly, authority. Get it together. Quick wire quagmire. I like fun names like that. And we'll have like circuit board central. Are you bringing everything here? Mostly. I'm not entirely. So this will be the main factory, but I really want to build like satellite factories and connect them by train. So like I want to build a factory that's just building a ton of rotors and sending rotors back to the main factory, stuff like that. But for now, right now, everything is centered here. That was not how that's supposed to work. So this is kind of my central location, and I'm gonna move everything over here. So we're gonna throw down a MAM right here. And we're gonna build a equipment workshop right here. And then I'm gonna go get the actual hub, which I do need to empty my inventory to get. Are you bringing the ore and smelting everything, or bringing ingots in? So I'll show you. Let me store all of that. Let me just go grab the... Let me go grab the hub really quick so I can move that into place. Which we're gonna pop the hub. Probably just right here will be fine. Oh, I did that too soon. Whoops. I did that way too soon. I guess we'll sort it. We'll leave that. I gotta figure out what I'm leaving in... Oh, I need that. I'll just take care of that. Leave the protein. I don't need the protein. Everything else is pretty much stuff I can carry on my person. Get rid of some of this. Oh, where's the music? What's going on? There it is. So what I'm doing for now is doing everything in-house, but down here we're starting the new processing strategy. So, for example, it might be too loud. I'm gonna turn that down a tick. There we go. So, right here, for example, we're using the pure copper ingot recipe. All of these refineries are making pure copper. One of them is not. What's going on? Why is that one? They're probably stuffed is what it is. But I'm gonna need to check it. Yeah, so we got pure copper going on, and then I've got pure Caterium. I just built the pure Caterium product line. That's how we're getting the quick wire. Yeah, these are just stuffed. They have nowhere to go. I'm not using it fast enough is what's happening. I think those, yeah, see how we got some yellow over there? Because this is like how I prefer to do copper every time. So we've got 20 of these, 20 refineries making pure copper, and then this is making the steamed copper sheets. So it's a very efficient one-to-one way to make copper sheets. So at this point, all the copper I'm producing goes straight to copper sheets, which we're gonna use. We gotta build an AI limiter farm here. And then I've got over here, Oh, let's make sure the music is off in the game, too. Audio. Okay, good. You don't want... If I have music from the game and my other music, it'll sound all garbly. But we're making pure Caterium as well, which I'm not even using all of it. But, that is going to the Quickwire. And we're gonna go right now to the Quickwire Quagmire. We're gonna set up AI limiters. I need more AI limiters. We're gonna need a ton when it comes time to make electromagnetic control rods. This is exactly what I wanted to attempt this save. I've always done satellite factories thrown about, which I mean, there's really no way to avoid it. You do want to have satellite factories, you know. My other map, like I did one just for crystal oscillators, which I was thinking about doing here, but I can actually build crystal oscillators in-house because I'm right on top of 2 pure nodes for, I only need to use 1 pure node for quartz. But, the other thing I do is I do these modular factories like this, which, oh, that said, I did make my, my blueprints are available. I did finally set that up. So if you want my blueprints, and I do have a lot, I do have a pretty considerable amount of blueprints for these little micro factories. So if you want to just drop down 8 smelters, bam, there you go, and they're already plugged in and ready to go. So I made a Google Drive folder, and actually, is this down the Blue Crater or whatever it's called? It's not. This is actually, I don't know what the Blue Crater is. There's a crater here. I actually have a whole factory I built in this crater on a different map. Then there's this giant void. This is where I was actually going to build this time, but ended up settling on building over here. And then there's the crater down here, and this is the crater where I built the, that's where I built my power plant. But I did add, oh, you know what? I'll go ahead and add that. I'm gonna go do this, changing the title. Blueprint available. That should work. Blueprints. I think it should be blueprints. I gotta write it down. But let's see if the command works. Yeah, all my blueprints can be found here. So that's a Google Drive folder with all my blueprints that I've uploaded. Which some are good, some are broken. It's a little weird, but I at least got that done. I wanted to make that available for anyone who wanted it. So we need to build. We're gonna build 8. Oh, does it need plastic? No, it's not plastic. What builds the 8? What builds AI limiters? I forget. But like, for example, instead of building a whole bunch of assemblers, I've got, where is it? Mark 3? I guess we'll have to use the Mark 3. I don't know if Mark 3 will be able to do it. We might have to do Mark 4. But we're gonna throw it down right here. That's the output, I think. No, outputs are on the side. Inputs are over there, which is fine. That'll work. Oh, it's gonna be off 1 tick, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. I have to fix that. So we need, where is it? We'll do, I need a Mark 4. I need an 8 assembler Mark 4 build. I also want to build one with 16. I think I can build one with 16 assemblers. There we go. That's centered properly. So let's see, for AI limiters, we can do plastic. Oh yeah, copper sheets. So this is gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy to set this up. It's just a matter of if we can. How many are we gonna have to move? So it's 100 quick wire. Boy, I don't know if we're gonna. You know what? We're not gonna need 8. So I got this other blueprint. That's just 2. I think it's like 4. Let me see. Which one do I have? So I've got 8. I got 3 assemblers. There we go. This is perfect. So we're gonna take this. And inputs are from the other direction, so we're gonna probably have to turn it around. Oh, we'll just go the long way around with the inputs. That's fine by me. Because I want the output right here to go right into the pillar. So then we're gonna nudge downward. Have to figure out if that's the right height. I think I'm off by 1. Should be it. It's not like it's hard to fix. Yeah, perfect. Ooh, I could call it the AI limiter perimeter. Doesn't need to make sense. I do think I'm gonna want to turn that around, though. Won't be hard to do. Oh, I haven't put little arrows on it. I don't remember doing that, but that's cool. I asked them to make sure it's all Mark IV. Which, again, not hard to do. This part might be hard to do. Oh, wait, no, this is the output. Output doesn't need to be Mark IV. That's not a big deal. That could be Mark I if I wanted. That's just connected. Perfect. So, we just need to connect these together. So, there should be a quick wire output right here that's not being used yet. It's 100 times 3, so it needs to be 300 quick wire, which I have. That's plenty. Cool. Already got that plugged up. Now, do I have a power? What does kind of suck is all my blueprints still uses the old style for power. I don't have them daisy chained together. But it's not a big deal. That's easy to, like, not worry about. They still work. It just doesn't look as pretty, which is usually not a priority of mine. Actually, we're gonna need... Do we tap this one? How many are coming out of here and how many are being used? Or do we just run the second one up there? We might run the... Oh, I need to power that. Whoops. Don't care for the clipping, but what are you gonna do? So that's 22.5 times... 1, 2, 3, should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's 12. Okay, math. That's 270. And I do not think we're using that much upstairs. Ooh, I'm almost out of juice. I'm gonna have to go grab some more. So we're using quick wire, not here. Where's the quick wire going? That's quick wire quagmire right there. Oh, and I'm sending it upstairs. Ooh, even more. What's this? Take all. Also, is there another dismantle crate? There's not. So what am I sending the copper sheets? Oh, that's right, high speed. I think it's the high speed connectors are using copper sheets. No? Oh, circuit boards. Which I think are back downstairs again. I gotta work on the mobility. I can't wait till I get my hovercraft. Circuit boards should be over there. Those 8 assemblers right there. Let's go ahead and make sure we've got enough turbo fuel. Last thing you want to do is run out of fuel while you're halfway in the air. There we go. So that's using 27.5 times 8. So we might have to go ahead and tap the other line. And 27.5 times 8. It's 220. That leaves only 50 left over, and I think we need more than that. I love how the basement is pretty much the engine room and full of smoke and steam. Yeah, I like that too. And I put all of the, and we're gonna, oh my, okay, one sentence at a time. I always interrupt myself. Yeah, I always put I like to build right above water because I always put the refineries on the bottom floor so that you just need one pump. Because, like, all of those steamed copper sheets are fed by two water extractors feeding one pipe. So you only need one pump to get it up there, but that way you don't put it all the way upstairs and have to run a bunch of pipes all the way through your logistics pillars. And then what I interrupted myself trying to say is we are about to build a shitload for pure iron. I stopped using schmelters almost altogether, except maybe for some like ancillary thing, you know, or like aluminum. We use them for aluminum, but we're going to drop down a ton of refineries. The only problem is the refineries use a ton of power. It uses so much freaking power. That's the smart plating. So I was looking for how much copper we're going to use for the AI limiters, and I think if we're doing 3, it should be more than the 50 that are left over. So I don't think we can tap this line. I think we're going to have to go and tap the other one. We're going to grab this and plug it into... Now, you know what? We'll put it through the floor. Make it look pretty. Need to do some hard drive hunting? Yeah, I get that. So we are making... Where is it? AI limiters. Where's AI limiters? Here we go. And we're gonna need 25 times 75. Oh, that's a bummer. That's such a bummer. Yeah. There's no easy way to do it. Oh, wait. Hold the phone. If I am not mistaken, this might work out, actually. Yeah, I gotta remember to add access doors. I only unlocked these kind of recently, so I wasn't using them enough. It's a great way to go between floors. So, if I am not mistaken, these are overclocked. So they are producing 45 apiece. That's an additional 22 plus 22. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so that the number's higher than 75. That's all I care about. So we can just tap one product line. We don't have, and then that's one product line of these. Don't usually like putting splitters in here. Screw it. I don't care. And actually, I can make this. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's leave it. This is like really unnecessary. Yeah, it is. It is unnecessary. I'm overthinking it. Stop overthinking it, Thordy. Get it together. Here we go. This to there. Belt is too long. And all we'll do is just rebuild this one. Turn it. Game even knew what I wanted to do. And there we go. So that's fed, and then we just need to power it. Oh, it's already. I already powered it. They were red because I hadn't programmed them. Gonna turn the music up one tick here. Let me know if it's drowning me out. I usually keep it pretty quiet. There we go. So that is AI limiters are underway. And we don't really have anything for them specifically right now, but we're gonna go ahead and run them up the stairs. So let's go and put a conveyor wall here. Output should be right about here. This is another reason I like doing these elevated factory platforms, because you get a lot of the logistics out of the way. It fills a nice empty space where you don't have to worry about it so much. Can't say I like those crisscrossing. I'm very selective. Sometimes I think it needs to look pretty. Sometimes I don't care if it looks pretty. I'm not even really selective. I'm the opposite. I'm loose with it. I like to avoid clipping, but I also don't really care. So that's AI limiters going upstairs. This floor up here is going to be mostly where our manufacturers are going to live. So I think we're going to need AI limiters for. We could do computers, but we're not.
Oh no!
Level zombie!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah!
I love how that's from like the first episode of Family Guy, and it still totally works. I've been using that as a raid alert for a very, very long time. What's up, zombie? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. We finished the DLC for Minerva's Den. I think everyone was asleep though, but we finished that, and not everyone. But anyway, we decided instead of going to, I'm actually glad you're here because we can talk about it now. We decided that instead of going to BioShock Infinite, we can save that for later. And I was thinking as well, why don't we start Dead Space 3 either next week or the week after. I don't know what your schedule's looking like, but we could team up with the Zombro Combro as soon as next Sunday, because we're at a good stopping point for BioShock, because I finished BioShock 2. And if I start BioShock 3, that's going to take, or Infinite for that matter, it's going to take at least 2 streams, probably 3, especially with the DLCs. So, okay, next Sunday, we'll call it then. Let's put it on the calendar. No Money Banjo, Bugatti Spirit to Blanket, and all that. Blessing. So I've got the Satisfactory stream Friday this week, whatever you want to call it. I got Satisfactory Friday. I'm doing the Dance Dance Revolution stream on Saturday, because even though we haven't finished the community challenge, it'll be done by then. Everyone's been contributing, and if you haven't yet, be sure to contribute to it, because I'm pretty sure it will. Even if after you guys, like, I know you guys are good for the points, so we'll do that Saturday, and then Sunday the Zombro Combro rides again. I'll make sure I've got the install. I'll make sure I've got the game installed, and I'll make sure I boot it up, and that I have all of the everything working right, all the video, the graphics and everything set. But given that we finished the BioShock 2 DLC, rather than start BioShock Infinite, because I kind of felt like this would happen, that we would be able to discuss getting Dead Space 3 rolling by next week, I decided to just run out the stream on Satisfactory, which the factory's coming along. I'm starting my first train route. I'm gonna build a smaller factory up here eventually. What we're getting ready to do now is just start making a massive amount of iron ingots. I'm basically able to quadruple my iron output, which is madness and stupidity, but it's okay. It's what we're here for. I'm working on my central hub, which is this, and I have to program all these. So like I have to tell this that you are reinforced plates, and we can turn it to purple. We're gonna set the background to purple, and we're gonna save this preset once I get the purple I like. That's nice and purple. All right, save. So now purple is indicating that it's replenishing and it's feeding the dimensional depot. So this is constantly replenishing in my inventory, and then this one, you can just do it this way. It's a little cheap way to do it. So then that'll be wire. There we go. What is in here? This one's iron bars. Rods, iron rods, I call them iron bars the longest time. This one is cable. Cobble? I can't say the word cable without thinking about the Space Gutaz episodes of, it's not even Space Gutaz yet, but it was the first season of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, when they use the Fargate, not the Stargate, the Fargate. It's indistinguishable from the, or it is distinguishable from the owned property. Sorry, I'm wandering off topic, but they're stealing cable through the Fargate, and he calls it cobble, and to this day, I can't help myself but use the word cobble. There's like so many shows that have just ruined my understanding of how words are supposed to be spoken. We got screws coming out of here. I don't have anything for that one. They're just screws. I probably could come up with a reference if I wanted to, if I really wanted to try hard enough. Probably a character saying screw you to another character. I could probably make that happen. And this one is going to be iron plates. We're going to do it again because I pasted after, just so I could get the color right. And then I think one of these is filling up with rotors. That one's rotors. So there we go. All of this stuff is infinitely replenishing. Infinite is a strong word, but it's consistently replenishing. So whenever I need these items, I can get them. I do have to turn on the mini factory, and I have to plug in the iron ingots, which does mean we do need to get down there and start feeding the iron machine here. So back down to the basement, and there are so many refineries, and it's just so foggy in here. I'm gonna call the oil power plant the Bloody Lung Power Plant again. It's a name I came up with ages ago. So we're making pure Caterium here. Oh no, one last thing. We did forget to work on the output for the AI limiters. This is cooking AI limiters, but they're not going anywhere yet. So what we are gonna do, just for now, is run them into a dimensional depot. And actually, we do need to get them routed to my... I was like, alright, dude, I need to start getting ready for bed. But I'll have a lurk up. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for coming by, dude. Thanks for the raid. You know I do appreciate it. Always happy to have you here on the Thordy Undead channel. As always, without hesitation.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Thanks again for that raid. We're just gonna be chilling, playing some Satisfactory up in here. Oh, Mark V, that's why. Oh, okay. That gives me back some of that aluminum. So I don't have much. I only have what I found on the ground. So we do need to start making heavy modular frames. Oof, that's gonna be a rough one. So this is something I feel like I want to build at an ancillary factory, like at a satellite factory elsewhere, and just ship them in, because 2 a minute is not gonna be nearly enough. We need to be making at least 10 a minute, which means 100 modular frames. Granted, I can sloop it, but I shouldn't have to. You can build almost this whole thing with just iron and concrete. In fact, you can build this whole thing with just iron and concrete. Now, it's going to be a ton of iron, an absolute ridiculous amount. Maybe it's time to go to the Dune Desert. Ooh, maybe that's the factory I build in the swamp. I was talking about building a factory in the swamp, and maybe we build. You know, I also underappreciated how much water is in the swamp. Although you can't tap any of this, only this up here. What if we build a factory right on this waterfall, just for modular frames? It's going to take up a ton of space. Take up way more space than you think. Heavy modular frames, rather. I think that might be, and then we'll run them by train back here. I gotta get a train route all the way to the swamp, though. That might be hard to do without doing like a SkyTrain strategy, which could be done. I like SkyTrain. Not SkyTrain, but elevated. Like the L train in Chicago. I can call it an homage. We also have so much more floor to lay out. The factory's gonna get way bigger. I just haven't spent the time to basically do this for like an hour straight. You see what we're doing here, where we're just laying out floor? I have about an hour's worth of this to do. in my life. I'm gonna leave this area, though I'm not gonna build this floor all the way out. I think I'm gonna leave space around the nitrogen, because we're gonna need that once we build the resource well, and we're gonna process it right around here. But I could put a train station. Ooh, should we build a train route to the swamp? I think we're gonna... I've already kind of made a decision. We're gonna build in the swamp. So I might as well... Let's see, where am I facing? Ooh, this goes south of the swamp, though. So I'd have to put the train station up here, but then we have to go through the trees. That might be more difficult. Well, if I run the train route this way and turn it this way, we can put the train station around here. That could be fun. And it won't take us as long as you think to build the train route. Like, that'll actually, that's the fast part, because I have blueprints. Precious, precious, wonderful blueprints. We're reaching the limits. We're not reaching the limits of the factory. I'm going to destroy, like, all these trees, and we're going to build more factory. That is basically the catchphrase of this game. You've been hurled without leave, to build worlds without leaves. Scorch the earth, burn the trees, squash the bugs, crush the bees. Something like that. Crush the birds. I'm not going to try and sing. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that. I like you guys too much. Gotta build more nobelisks. Just let that hammer away here for a moment. Landscaping by explosion. Kind of like fishing with explosions, but like more legal. It's actually illegal in Illinois to fish with dynamite. They felt like they had to make that a law. I'm gonna have to hand jam out some more black powder as well. Now, ooh, we can make smokeless powder. I haven't done that yet. Because idiots have blown themselves up dynamite fishing. Right, but that's kind of like a self-solving problem, right? Like if people are doing that, pretty soon, they're not gonna be doing that anymore. So I don't feel like you really need a law, you know? Like, feels like it should just be common sense. And again, the people who don't have it aren't really gonna be around to fish anymore. They have heard others doing it. Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. It's also a law in Elkhart, Indiana. It's against the law for barbers to threaten children that they'll cut their ears off if they don't behave, which is another really weirdly specific, odd law. That, again, it's one I feel like you shouldn't have to make, but... But I won't have you bring in cold, hard logic into our nonsense conversations. I'll just take the opposition and be like, well, I defend our right to fish with explosives, because it cuts out the middleman, right? Because you're like you by the time you get the fish, it's already cooked. I always like that joke about like when a nuclear blast goes off, all the pizzas within the blast radius at a certain point in time, for a microsecond, they're perfectly cooked. Anyway, I think we're gonna go ahead and build the train station right around here. It's a common tactic to get children to behave, but then a person with some degree of power had children come home and mom's scared and was like, why do I know this? I mean, again, it seems like a logical conclusion, but again, it seems silly. If anything, you ought to be like, well, I guess you were behaving because you didn't cut your ears off. I remember where it was. It was some like list circulating the internet that had all these like weird, oddly specific laws that, like, you know, that just raises further questions kind of thing. I think this is going to be a good spot for the train station. I like it. It's so funny. The factory started down over there. And I worked it toward, I built a mini factory there to be able to build this factory, and now the factory is actually going to end up consuming that space anyway. Which is fine, that's what it's supposed to do. The factory must grow. I think right here we're above it, yeah. So I'm leaving kind of this space open to have access to the nitrogen when the time comes, which won't be till next phase, which it's taken us forever to get there. We gotta build this road and a factory all the way to the swamp. This isn't actually gonna be all that far, and then it'll turn once we round the corner, or once we get around this thing, it'll turn, and from there we'll build our factory. So, is this gonna be enough space to turn the train around? I think it is. So we'll start right about here. I think will be a good spot. So what we're gonna do is take the blueprints, and we're gonna. I've got the. We gotta decide which highway we're gonna use. How's this one look? Ooh, I like this. Oh, that one's got the lamps. That one's gonna be kind of a pain. I like the one where I have the track on the outside, or no, inside. I want the inside track, I think. Again, I got a bunch of blueprints for this. 6 wide. Ooh, that looks good. Nice wide roads with it too. Trains are in the middle. Yeah, because they won't have to veer off. It's a direct route, so the train tracks can be in the middle here. So we're gonna plunk this down. I gotta get it right in this spot. Thank goodness for vertical nudging. I think this looks right. No, it's nudged a little too far. We're gonna bring it back up a tick. That looks lined up. I think we're good. Yeah, goes straight in. So it'll go in, loop around, and we'll put the train station right here. We have a winner. Now for the fun part. So now that we have that established, what we can do is set our build to blueprint, and we just start making a straight line. And we'll put supports under this so it looks real. Oops. And I can make a dissension if I want to, descend. Ooh, we're out of steel. Well, you know what that means. We gotta go get more steel. Fortunately, I have a lot of it. Meanwhile, we can connect these, which actually uses also steel. And then all of this space down here is gonna be where we build the iron ingots. This is all gonna be iron ingot refineries. There we go. Gotta make some space in my inventory here. So we need to fill it with steel. You know what, we're gonna take these downstairs. Hold on a sec. I have these buckets right over here sitting about. Where the hell did I put them? There they are. So we're gonna actually just drop a bunch of iron ore in here. I'm gonna take one stack out. Although honestly, I don't really need biomass because I don't use the chainsaw. We landscape with explosives around here. Drop that in there, and then I don't think I need screws either. We'll just leave those there. Okay, good. We do have a ton of iron ingots. Because basically what we're gonna do is once we build the refineries to process iron, we're going to pre-pressurize the refineries. That way I don't have to wait for them to pressurize. I can just pressurize them manually, and then they'll start right away. That'll be next. First I want to build this train station. I suppose I could actually build the heavy modular frames here, but they're going to take up so much space, and I haven't really built out this factory yet. And I want to build a factory in the swamp. I think that'd be fun. There's some iron in the swamp. Hopefully it will be. It should be enough. I think it'll be enough. And then as we're running by here, we'll go ahead and connect the train rails. It's the only downside to using this blueprint is you still have to, I mean, I suppose you could use auto-connect. When I built these blueprints, auto-connect didn't exist yet, but I'm okay with just doing quick connections like this. It's not like it takes very long. Yeah, see, now with the ground coming back up, I'm glad we didn't lower the track. I think this is a proper height for the track. And actually, we could run trucks, too, just for the hell of it. We do have to pipe in the plastic and the rubber and the packaged fuel as well. But that's down the road a little bit. Dang, and I've already used... Oh, yeah, probably because I forgot to go back and get more. I've already used all of it. All of the steel beams, that is. But that's fine. We'll go back and grab some more. Starting to look like something. I like it. Ooh, when you come to think of it, I could move this out. Well, no, we could leave it. Maybe just remove one. Because the factory's going to expand out that far. Like, this isn't the edge of the factory. Still don't feel like I'm running fast enough. I never feel like I'm running fast enough. I like how the coffee doesn't spill no matter what you do. This is where you tend to build your main. I move my main factory around. I wouldn't say never. I rarely build in the same place twice. Every time I start a new map, I want to build the main factory somewhere else. But the best place to build the factory, like objectively, is right about here. Yeah, right about here is like it's a very dense location. Although they did nerf it because there used to be 2 quartz right there. Coffee doesn't spill as you drink it, and you drink it with a closed helmet. Yes. No, I imagine it. I imagine it like Dark Helmet in Spaceballs. You know, where it goes through the little hole in the front of the helmet. I imagine it's something like that. And it's a special Fix-It coffee cup that has its own gravitational pull at the bottom of the cup, so you can explain it away. During one of the drink animations, you can hear the helmet click, well, where it dinks up against it. I'm gonna give you the line from Lord of War. Thank you, but I prefer it my way. So let's go ahead and drop the train station. We can move it if we have to, but I just like to have it to see, you know. And honestly, this is the best part. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna again. Trains! Exclamation point. There we go. Change my title. I'm trying to keep up on my title and not ignore it, because you got to think about people trying to find your channel. Put it right about. No, I'm gonna want to back it up a little more. Ooh, we want room for the trucks as well. I'm gonna build a truck station, so this will be fun because we'll have trains running and we'll have trucks. Actually, what I might do is that'll be a pain. Running trucks down over there, that won't really work too well. I gotta pipe in the plastic and the rubber. That's gonna be a pain. My last map I did it with the trains, so. We're gonna name this, Voidsburg, spell it right, Voidsburg, I can type, Voidsburg Swamp Hut. This is connecting to the swamp. And there we go. And what's nice is all we gotta do is plug in the power, which we're gonna do right now. Oh my god, he's freaking... Oh, that's no good. Oh, I almost died. Oh my god, I almost died. least we got turbo fuel. I can get back up floor to floor here. It's off by 1 tick and it'll drive me crazy. We're gonna have to run the power all the way across the floor here anyway, so we might as well just do it now. See the little wire sticking out? Drives me crazy, but this is how I prefer to put wires through the floor. So it goes straight through the pole, you can't actually see the wire, and then it puts a node in the logistics floor. And then I like to space them out every 2, which is probably overkill, but it's how I've always done it, and I have no intention of changing. I like the joke that tradition is just pure pressure from dead people. There is a lot of stuff in this game where it's like, why do you do it that way? I don't know. I've always done it that way, and I never thought about it hard enough to do it a different way. But it's nice having all the extra power nodes here, because once I get the hovercraft, you always want to be within range of a power node so that you can continue to hover. So by going a little overkill with the power early, later on when we unlock the hovercraft, it'll make life just that much easier. I won't have to do this then. It'll just work. But not the way Bethesda says it. I mean, it will actually work. Kind of crazy Bethesda hasn't like announced anything. They were talking about that. All they're doing is they're still pushing Fallout 76, which is like already what, 7 years old now? Oh, nope, no you don't. So watch where you're going apparently. Who'd have thunk it? I love just all the random holes in my floor that tend to happen. Like I said, I got about an hour of my life ahead of me, just adding floor. Did we get the steel? We did. We're gonna need a ton of steel, so. And actually what I need to do is probably max out the increase the output of my steel so that I'll have enough. I'm gonna reach a point where I'm just gonna not have enough steel. Other thing is too, how's our power grid looking like? I need to build I need to double the, no, it's fine for now. And we gotta tap all the geothermals. There's a bunch of those. I unlocked that. We gotta tap those. But this train station is now underway. Let's see, we need a freight platform. Are we gonna have room over here? We are. So we're gonna build it on... Oh wait, no. This isn't gonna work. No, we'll build it facing that way. One little hole in the floor missing and it won't let me build. How unfortunate. Or do we build the train? Yeah, I think we'll build the train station over here. I have a better idea here. A lot of these a lot of this kind of stuff, you gotta get it built first and then figure it out. So I think this is the limit. Oh, we can go another row. I'm trying to leave space. Oh, I'm trying not to build this floor that we're on. I'm trying not to build this over the nitrogen pit here because it's gonna, the extract, what's it called? The pressure, what's that damn thing called? Resource well. The resource well is gonna stick up pretty high. So, but there's enough room here that we can put the train station. Also, we can move it down even. It doesn't have to be right here because this is all gonna be factory eventually as well. So maybe I'm, again, worrying about it too much. We need just more room. When in doubt, make the factory bigger. How's that for a t-shirt? I gotta get that on a t-shirt. When in doubt, make the factory bigger. But we're gonna move the actual rail out. And we're gonna make the actual factory floor larger. To the surprise of literally nobody. This is another blueprint I really like having because it just makes it easier to make the highways. Yeah, look at this. Look at all this extra space we got. This is gonna be perfect. Not perfect, but it's gonna be nice. We build it right here. How are we looking? Oh yeah, look how far away we are from that resource well. So... Now we'll put the train station facing this way. Right about here at the edge. That'd be cool. And then as you ride the train by, you get a nice view of the resource well. That'll be fun. The freight platform facing this way. Very cool. I like it. Ooh, you know what we can do? Let's go to number 3. So railway goes here. Empty platform. We don't need that. Let's see, locomotive, freight car. I guess train station, freight, and then fluid. Cool. So then we can just use track. Very cool. I like it. Coming along nicely. But we do need to run the power again, and we have to name this again. Ooh, I don't like that. Let's do this. Start here. Bring it all the way to this spot. And then we're going to eliminate the track there. If you build off of a curved track, the track will be curved. So we're going to bring this to here. And I think this should meet. Yes! And a nice tight U-turn right there. Good stuff. All right, yes. Score. It's looking good. I like it. I'm gonna die pretty soon, probably. Keep dropping out of the sky like that. So this will be offloading. I don't think we're gonna be sending anything out on this train station. Right here is the beauty of the train stations, is the double belt lines coming out of it. And we gotta power this station. Oh, sorry. During one of the drink animations, you can hear the helmet. I read that part. I also saw the Naruto run animation for the first time as well. Oh, God. I didn't even know they did that. I never see other engineers because rarely do I play with other people. Only when Halt's on. And Halt isn't around tonight because he's got work tonight. Fellow night shifter like myself. Still annoyed about my Dread DVD, man. I bought Blu-ray. I bought the Blu-ray. I bought the 6-wide road and rail. Let me go ahead and grab this 6-wide road and rail. And then we're gonna put that on 0. But I bought the Dread Blu-ray and I went to watch it yesterday. Finally, I had it in my house for like 3 weeks, and I finally like, yeah, I'm gonna watch this movie. And then it turns out I bought the wrong region. Frickin' Amazon burned me. Usually they don't do that. Ooh, is that where we want to turn? I think that's where we'll want to turn. So we should be... yeah, right about here, I think, is where... I think that'll be perfect, because that... yeah, that's a straight line to the swamp. Okay, this is the frickin' hard part. This part's kind of rough. Well, actually, no, it might not have to be. It might not have to be. It's just a matter of rotating it right. So if I go 0, we're gonna go default. We want to go that way. Yeah, and then you lock it and you can just nudge it. I didn't even think about this. Oh my god, the time saver. Trying to make a turn like this before they added the vertical nudging and all the nudging in general would have been such a pain, but now I can just line this right up. This is amazing. The vertical nudging is what helps. Because you can build it on the ground like I did, and then you just want to put the tip to tip here. Perfect, look at that. Oh, almost perfect. It's just a little bit off, but I think we can live with that. Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get. So then that'll take us directly to the swamp. And then it's really easy to just kind of do this. It's gonna look a little ugly, but no one's judging me. And if they are, well, that's their prerogative. I'm doing this on stream. You gotta expect that. It comes with the territory. Yeah, little ugly, but not like horribly ugly. Oh, am I off? I am off of a tick, and actually, no, it's all for naught. It's all for naught. Won't work that way, because when I nudged it from the ground, it wasn't on. Oh, you know why? It's because I didn't do it lined up with. Oh, those don't have power. Well, dang. Oh, what's up, Mila? That DDR stream is scheduled for Saturday this week. It's going to happen. Should start at about 6 or 7 p.m. I have faith everyone's gonna be including their or adding their points. So we are gonna have to do this the old way, which is not gonna be fun. How do I want to do this here? Or I can hope to get lucky, but it has to be the same verticality. We're working on our train line right now over to the swamp. So I've got this blueprint that I'm using to build my highway, which has train tracks on it. But I have to, or train rail. I guess it's just rail. It's not really I don't know what the. Where is he? Whoa! #1 clip. Didn't see that. Oh yeah, for sure. That was that clip you made. The clip we. Oh yeah, the clip, the cat one where I was distracting your cat. Next time I'll take up the whole screen and I'll start freaking out. And then I'll get a cat filter or a cat mask and it'll see a big cat face on the screen. It'll freak it out. Is it he or she? I don't know. So I don't like to say it if I can avoid it, but. Okay. So let's try this again. I have another idea to see if I can make this work without having to work too hard. It's her birthday today. Aw. So this is gonna. So the idea here is I need to get this correct vertically. Lock it. Yeah, see? It just barely is off and the nudge is too much. Alright, so I have another strategy for how I do this. It's kind of a pain, it takes a little while, but we can do it. We only gotta turn this thing once, I think. We gotta get our angle correct, which that looks like it is. We get that in the air. that should do it. Now that that is there, now that that's placed, it has the center point correct. We lock it. The angle is... I think I'm off. I think I'm off one. No, that should be fine. I think that'll be fine. You just gotta move it. How old is Kitty? What's your cat's name? Like, so many questions. Perfect. Okay, and we line the edges up. Oh, wait, no we don't. I'm off by one. No, this is good. This is where we want it. And I think we got the angle right. Marie, how very cute. I always wanted to, like, if I was gonna get a cat, name it something like Paul, like from Family Guy, where, Paul, what a ridiculous name for a cat. Oh, I see what I did here. Okay, gotta fix it again. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We've almost got this right. This is like the hardest part of doing this. We just gotta leave that one floating platform there and we'll be okay. I knew the angle was off, and it's because I built one out. Okay, so... 0, lock it, raise it, move it out. There we go, right about... And that angle looks correct. Are we gonna run into the wall there? Look at that, we're barely gonna skirt it. That's a thing of beauty right there. Look at that, a 7-stream streak. Do a little Grogu dance. I got a Grogu hat somewhere. I'd have to find it. It's a winter hat and it's June, so it wouldn't exactly be readily accessible. Strips it out. Oh. Whoa. Needed that. Damn. Some caffeine as well. It's only 10 a.m. p.m., but 10 a.m. As a night shifter, 10 p.m. is 10 a.m. for me. All right. So, go ahead and attach these, and we're gonna be just fine. It's going really well. I'm in a good mood. We just finished whatever that game was. Come on, brain, you can do this. We just finished BioShock 2 DLC, which was a good time. Really good reveal in that one. And I got tomorrow off. I took Monday off of work so I can take my mom to the zoo. I have to go to the VA hospital, just for some like not routine tests, but they're my hands are fucked up, so they're working on that. But the zoo is actually right by the VA hospital in Chicago, so I keep seeing signs every time I go there. I'm like, there's signs for the zoo, and I'm like, I haven't been there in so long. Pre-COVID, I haven't been to the zoo since before COVID, so I thought, you know, if I'm going out that way anyway, maybe I want to go to the zoo. So I told my mom I'd take her to the zoo, and that's what I'm doing. So I took the day off of work, the night off of work. I won't have to work Monday night. And how are you? How are things where you're at? Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. What time is it actually? What time zone are you in? All right, now is the okay. So that was the hard part. Now we're back to the easy part, which is just you go blueprint. I did set it up so I can make my blueprints available. That was exciting. Did a Google Drive that I can share all kinds of files now actually, but just going through some stuff. But I'll be okay. Well, stay strong. Central time zone. Okay. So, like me, so Chicago's time zone, because it's 10 p.m. for me right now. Yeah, oh, cool, right on. Is that a Mercer sphere? It is a Mercer sphere. Well, we might as well grab it. And hey, we've made it to the swamp already. This train line did not take as long as I thought it would. I think we'll just build our factory off of this. I kind of want to build it off of the proper grid, though, but I suppose it doesn't matter, and I'm probably overthinking it if I want to do that. Because if I go 45-degree angle, that should be right. There shouldn't be anything else connecting to it. You can even see our factory from here. We're not that far. This is going to be fun. So we're going to, let's see, we're going to need iron. We're going to want to build our factory. I want to build it against this waterfall right here. The iron is still far. Oh, that's not that bad. How many do we, oh, there's a ton over here. Oh, that's really difficult to navigate space, though. And there's only one random ass pure node there and there. Should be enough. I think it'll be enough, but I want to build our factory right there. I love how I'm just barely getting close to the rocks, but not clipping them. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. I want to add like supports, so I don't want it to look like it's just floating. I want to add supports, and we can actually like attach it to the rock face here, but there it is. So I want to build a factory basically on this waterfall, like around it. I think that'd be really cool. And now we've got the train connected. So we can build a train station in the sky, like above the waterfall, which I think will be cool. And then we'll do all our processing down below. So it'll be like a tiered factory. What we're gonna do is drop, first off, let's get the coffee cup out. We're gonna want to, it's not gonna work that way, is it? Unless that should work if I build on the universal grid. I think that'd work. Oh yeah, and it goes right along the waterfall. This is gonna work. I think this is gonna work. Wait, hold on, I need a way back up here. Kind of funny building the factories from the top down, but we're gonna want room for refineries. What's the copper situation here? Oh, what's the coal situation here? That is an even more important question right now. Oh, ooh, okay, so it's all, so we're gonna want to build a little mini highway from this neighborhood because there's coal and iron over here. And we got some coal right here. That's really close. Two normal nodes. That'll be plenty for the amount of steel we're gonna need. Because we're basically gonna be building modular frames. That's what we're building in this satellite factory. It's gonna be heavy modular frames. We're gonna need an absolute buttload of them. So we're gonna build those. We're gonna build the factory here for that, right along this waterfall. I think it'll be fun to build like a factory up against a waterfall. Can I pump water down here? Yeah, I saw some blue. Oh yeah, but no, yeah, no, of course not. Why would we? We're gonna pump water from up here, and that's actually gonna be nice and efficient because we're not gonna have to use pumps. We can use the water extractors and then run the pipes down the waterfall, which I think will look kind of cool. Having pipes go down the waterfall, and then that will feed our refinery farm down here. Feeling inspired. This is a good thing. See, I think you might be my cat's favorite streamer. She never pays attention to any other streams except yours. There you go. That was cat. I'm gonna call that Cat-O-Vision. The factory. She knows efficiency when she sees it. I need more purple. Not a purple. Yeah, so that said, I can actually build I can build the floor at any height I want. Because I have AirPods, but you caught her attention. You can see the, you know, you can see the facial maneuvers. This is gonna be cool because everything we build is gonna go up to the rails up there. We're gonna basically build a platform up at the very top. Connection's gonna be a little weird though, but that's fine. We'll get there. Just a matter of getting the iron, although 1 iron should be enough. 1 pure iron is going to give us probably enough to get this going. We want to build a tower to get up to there. Well, let's make a floor here. I haven't like decided, like I haven't figured out exactly how I'm going to design this. I'm kind of winging it, which is usually how I do things around here. Is I just wing it. I feel like the angle is off just a little bit, but I don't suppose it matters. Oh, idea for a blueprint. Might have to go build it elsewhere. Let's see, let me think here. So we're gonna need walls. Yeah, no, this will be the perfect size. This will be fine. We need walls. All the way to the top. I don't know why it lets me build off the designer. That's so weird. Only the walls. Walls are the only thing that can do that. Oh, I can't go that high with it. Dang. Almost perfect. But that's really all it needs to be is this. I didn't save. That was close. I almost messed this up. So now, in theory, I should be able to take that new blueprint, just put it right here. And then put a second one. Damn. Oh, this is cool. This is super cool. And it was kind of fun because I just kind of figured it out like right now. But I do have to still put this here. And then a platform right here. Oh, but it's off. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy. There we go. That's just about right. Ooh, and it barely doesn't intercept the rocks. I love this. Off by 1 tick. You've got to be kidding me. Actually, that's easy. That's an easy fix. That is a really easy fix. All I gotta do is just put a layer on top. Not that it even matters, to be honest. It really doesn't. I'm not gonna be connecting these in that way. I always seem to have it in my head that I have to have everything like universally connected properly. But I'm officially like overthinking it. There we go. Cool. So now the road connects. Eventually we're gonna have to build a platform up here, but yeah, we are gonna... Yeah, actually, no. Yeah, no. I have to... Oh my god. This kills me. It kills me that I have to do this. It really kills me that I have to do this all over again. But I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to in order for this to make sense. Oh, it's a bummer. It's a huge bummer. It's okay, we got the blueprint though. But we gotta raise this up 1 tick, basically. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What are you restarting? Why are you I have to raise the floor up this much, which I call this 1 tick. I say 1 tick for like everything. The unit of measurement tick can mean like a lot of things. Like it is a very universal unit of measurement. So we have to raise this up one tick. Because I need it to evenly connect to the highway that I brought here. So when I raised up the wall, when I put the wall up and raised it all the way up, it was down by 1. This is 1 meter right here in the game measurements. This is 1 meter, and I needed to raise the connection up by 1 meter because when we get to the top and we have to build the platform for the train, I want it to match properly. I gotta top off my drink. I will be right back. Here's some stuff to distract the cat. It's not even gonna take me a minute. So good too.
All right, I'm back.
Oop. Currently gone and eating food. What is this video? What game is that? It looks cool. So that's Dance Dance Revolution. That's what you've been contributing points to for the DDR stream. So, yeah, that's played on the class. That's classic. That's it's like old, early 2000s stuff. But I'm doing a whole stream of that on Saturday. Yeah, that's what Dance Dance Revolution is. Before the days of Just Dance and all the other ones that they put out on like the other gaming systems. But it was like Just Dance and Dance Central and all that. I don't play any of those. Just Dance Dance Revolution. So that'll be Saturday this week, this upcoming week here. Because I know that there's gonna be enough points contributed by then. I just put points because I had a lot. Yeah, that's why I'm doing stuff like that, is so they're, you know, so y'all have something to spend your points on. Trying to have more of that. And it's hard to come up with stuff. Being creative is difficult. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead back to the blueprints. We're gonna grab that new tower blueprint I made. I'm gonna put it right here, I think. Perfect. And then we're gonna take and make another one. And make sure it lines up properly. Looks like we're good. Oh wait, no, I'm doing this wrong. It shouldn't be this. Guys, that's not set right anyway. Catwalk. There we go, that looks good, right? Nice little landing here. Now, if all went to plan, should just be one of those, and this should... Nice, look at that. See, now this is a nice, smooth transition. Nice and flat, because we're going to be building a platform up here, and we're actually going to go ahead and start building that right now. Perfect. Okay. Cool. So we can probably do one more of these. And we can probably delete some of it. And that'll intercept. So now we can build the receiving train station way up here. Supported by this tower. And actually, no, I don't think we want to... No, we'll just delete. We gotta delete like half of it. Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I am Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. Satisfactory has kind of taken over the channel over the past few weeks, and it will continue to do so. I do leave my follows anonymous, so if you want to lurk away, be my guest. Started doing that a while ago, leaving the lurk. You know, I used to, you know, I used to do like a lot of folks do, where you know, someone hits follow and you, hey, welcome to the stream, person, and start trying to talk to them. But not everyone wants to talk. I totally get that. I don't know what that's like, but I can appreciate it. I am a certified yapper, which is not a word I would have used to describe myself in the past, but it has taken on a whole new meaning. I digress. Anyway, this is where we're gonna put the train station, and I think this is gonna be kind of cool because it's gonna be just like on the other Just like the other train station, you get a good view. Certified yapper. So yeah, I actually got a degree in communications. So not only am I a talker, I got a degree in it. Like I studied it. And it's kind of funny because I talk about that. And really, what getting a degree in communications did, it didn't make me better at talking. It actually made me better at listening. Because I used to talk just as much when I was a teenager, but let me tell you, I had a lot less to say, that's for sure. Okay, cool. I had to fix it so I can see chat better. So, we're going to want to build the train station. Oh wait, you know what? I'm overthinking it. Again, I already solved this problem. Here we go. Just got to roll it to page 3. Yeah, page 3. There we go. So, 5. Oh, and I got to think about what direction the train's going. So it's gonna be here. I don't have enough room though, I need to make more floor. Still not enough. Again, it's kind of funny, I'm building this factory from the top down. Not something I'm a big fan of doing, but it'll end up looking pretty cool, I think. And what's great is we're gonna put all the water extractors right there. We're gonna line them right along. We're gonna take this pristine, gorgeous waterfall and turn it into an industrial nightmare. It's gonna be great. All right, so we should be able to put the train station around here somewhere. Does that look good? Is that a good spot for it? Let me back it up here, get a good view. Let me give myself a little more room. Also, I don't want to put it on the smooth concrete. I want it to actually look a little bit more fixity. So this area is all going to be industrial grading or whatever you want to call it. Fix-it foundation is what we ought to call it, because that's what it is. They did this paintbrush thing like perfect. This is something they've had in the game for a long time that I really like. So now we should be able to grab this. Oh wait, we got to actually put the station on there, the platforms. Should be 3 platforms. And I really need to make sure in my brain that this is going the right way. Yeah, it is. Okay, I had to like visualize it. I don't know why it does this. It insists on like alternating the platforms, which I think is silly. There's no reason for that. So this is going to be a loading train station, so that means these will face that. We're also going to build a logi floor under this. Best improvement ever was not required. Yes! Oh my god, yes. You are right on the freaking money. And then getting rid of the flower petals for biomass as well, like using that for the biomass burners. Is this a 45-degree angle? It is perfect. Oh, this is beautiful. I couldn't have done it. Couldn't have planned it better myself. Contrary to what you might believe, I don't plan as much as you think. A lot of time, I just kind of build and see what happens. That's why there's a lot of, you know, build it and go, nah, this isn't working, and then tear it down and try again, you know? Because a lot of it is just trial and error. Oh, now the burning question. Am I going to have enough room to... Oh, yeah, we're going to be fine. I tell you, this soundtrack from the game Distance might be the best music I've played while playing Satisfactory. It's freaking perfect. like just the level of energetic and chill that I want. Nice balance. It's a great game too, but I don't have time to play a lot of distance. It's like 2 hours too, 2.5 hour long OST. So what we want to do is we're gonna figure out where the rail will look good curving to. See, I have been running around finding a base spot. So far, I have tons of foundations down, but still no idea where to build. Where are you trying to build? I would love to help. Where are you looking to do? Grasslands, dune desert, rocky desert? Or are you looking at the jungle? The jungle's a tough one, but you can build some cool stuff there. So we want, let's see, we got to get a. I think we can. How tight can we get here? To here? Yeah, so this one here is where we're gonna put the rail. What you want to do is build your straight rails first. If you connect it to any kind of curved rail, you will not get a straight rail out of it. So you lay down the rails straight first, then you connect them, and then you let it curve the way it wants to. There, see that? That looks nice and clean. Are you guys ready to go for our first train ride on this map? I am ready to go for the first train ride on this map. I am like turbo excited here. We got to connect a few more rails, but we'll be able to. Oh, isn't that a little unsettling? Oh, it was just about done. I haven't connected some of the rails back here, and then we can go for a train ride. Train ride! Yay! I have my hub and space elevator built on the little waterfall looking out on the oil nodes on the west side of the map. I was going to build a map. Okay, so you're talking about right over here, correct? By the, or like right over here in this space? Yes, sir. Okay, here, check this out. Really quick before we take our train ride, I'll show you something you probably haven't seen yet because I haven't shown this factory yet. Let me hit save. Load. So, better crater. This is the last save I did before 1.2 came out. I've built something near there, and I'll just kind of lurk. Thanks for those lurks, Mila. Much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out, of course. I'll be here another couple hours if you want to come back and pay a visit and see the new train route. But here, check it out. So this is built. We're right here. See this crater right here? You got the void right over here, and this is the neighborhood you're talking about building a mega factory. So what I did. Let me go ahead and make sure my jetpack is on. I built my nuclear power plant over here. So those are the 12 mini factories building the fuel rods. There's the oil platform over there. That's where I made my oil power plant for fuel, my fuel power plant, what have you. And then I put the reactors over here. So yeah, this coast is a solid place to build. And you can see I have a train that's bringing in my my oil and my I'm sorry, it's bringing in rubber and plastic. There's a little cove area with a pink tree forest on the top of waterfall, which is a cool home. So that's down, I'm guessing that way a little bit, I think. A little more norther from where I'm at. But yeah, this is a really good spot. Building on the coast isn't a terrible idea. There's a ton of iron right here under all of this. So on this spot, you can see right here where I have it tapped, there's a bunch of iron, copper, there's a sulfur node over here. So this is a really good spot to tap resources, and you got water kind of everywhere. So yeah, that's a solid place to build. I endorse this strategy. So let me go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and load up the other game. Back to North Voidsburg. Thought I'd just kind of show you what I've done with that. I've built in that area a couple times. One of my first maps when I did Rocky Desert, I built there because it's just south. Your nuclear factory is exactly where I was starting the mega. Perfect. Yeah, and like I said, there's a ton of iron and coal, or not coal, iron, copper, and there's a sulfur node near there. You're next to a lot of coal, actually, because that crater is a great spot to build a power plant. I'm probably gonna just stick with it and see what happens. There you go. Yeah, why not? You don't have to have it all planned out and figured out from the beginning. Just start building, you know? I endorse the strategy. Meanwhile, though, I am ready to go for a train ride. We're almost there. And then we're gonna be building heavy modular frames at this satellite factory. Only problem with mega factories is they do put a strain on your video card. All right, there we go. We're done. You ready? You ready? Let's go for a train ride. So the train should be going this way. Yes. And we can do the train menu, enter timetable. We're gonna add that, and that we're gonna have to change the name. Save changes, and turn on self-driving. And then we just kick back, go for a train ride. Basically, the way you do it is you set up the train stations, and then you program the train itself to go to certain train stations. Didn't stop though, but I don't think it has to because there's nothing in the train station. Oh, and I had to set that train station to unload. That's why both the train stations are set to load, and I have to fix that. But the way it will be set up is this train station will be the load train station. We're going to be picking up material from here, and then we'll unload at the other station. We have to change the name of this one. What are we gonna name this? What are we gonna name this station? Let's call it Waterfall Park. Swamp Waterfall Park. See, I believe it skipped it because the other station was first on the timetable. Ah, that makes sense. And right now there's no product moving, so it doesn't matter if it's loading or unloading anyway. Ah, this was fun. It's our first little train, and actually, I think we'll eventually continue this train line. It'll just cross through the swamp as well. Like, it'll have the stop there, but it'll cross through the swamp and go up to the Dune Desert. The Dune Desert has a ton of resources, and we're going to definitely have to build a satellite factory out there. But this is at least a good start, and we can build something over there. It might actually be where we build our aluminum asylum eventually. But I don't know if I want to move aluminum through. I don't know if I want to make aluminum go through. So this should go through the swamp. I don't know if I want to build aluminum or have it go through trains rather. Oh, I can't adjust this. I gotta wait now. Is it stuck? It appears stuck. Oh, no, there it goes. Pretty cool. Oh, what's it doing to our power power grid? That's a damn good question. Oh, and I gotta put the blockers in, which I haven't unlocked that yet. So, barely even making a difference. That's awesome. All right, cool. So we'll let that one train do its thing. We do still have to. Oh, I don't want to. We've got to pipe in the rubber and the plastic. I gotta get that coming to the main factory, but I don't want to. It's so much work. It's probably not gonna take as long as I'm complaining about, but it is gonna be a pain. Still a room I can go. I think I'll just go like right up to it. I don't think we need to leave it open here, or like over like that open. I think I can at least give it up to it. I want to leave like this floor open down to the lower floor around here, but I don't have to give it that much space. See some yellow. Oh, yeah, it's because the AI limiters have nowhere to go. I guess we'll put a break off sync line here. Perfect. We need to hurry up and get the new project part cooking. Modular engines is stuck too because I haven't piped in the rubber. I really need to pipe the rubber and plastic in, but I also want to change what's producing them. All right, let's go. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. Needs to be done. Quit your whining, your belly aching, your bitch moan complaining. I'm gonna fly over there and solve this problem right now. So let me... set up a yeeter. Need my yeet cannon. 45-degree yeeter. There we go. Let's put it right about there. We'll end up moving it, of course. But it's at least good starting spot for it. I missed, man. Oh man, I fell asleep and missed the end. Yeah, the I won't spoil it. Well, I don't know. Do you want me to spoil it, or do you want to watch the VOD? It was shortly after you left too. Like there wasn't that much left. But welcome back. Good to see you. I'll go back and watch the VOD. Okay. Yeah, it isn't really that long after you left. But yeah, I decided to go ahead and go back to Satisfactory, and that way, you know, I decided to go back to Satisfactory. That way, we could save the start of save the start of BioShock Infinite for a few weeks actually, because it has been decided that the Zombro Combro rides next Sunday. We're going to be doing Dead Space 3. Oh no, why is that yellow? Why is that yellow? What's going on here? It's not getting enough oil? Why is it not getting enough oil? Why is this oil? What's the problem here? What do we got? Sorry, I have a problem to solve now. Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna be an exciting weekend next weekend. We got DDR stream on Friday. We got DDR stream on Friday, and then, I'm sorry, Saturday. It was Saturday. We got DDR stream on Saturday, and then Zombro Combro, on Sunday. Huh. This is maxed out. So what's the problem? So it's putting out 600, that's... Downhill. Pipe is full. What's the problem? It's all Mark II. Huh. Why are they so... See, this one's fine. I don't know, maybe if I flip this one off for a minute. Just turn it off ever so briefly. Maybe that'll help it pressurize. Hey, see, that's filling up. There we go, that might help. I mean, these are hanging in there. These are good. Yeah, these are stuffed. No problem. So it should be okay. I don't gotta worry about it. I'm here for the plastic and the rubber. Rubber. Oh yeah, and I was going to move the packagers and stuff. Man, I have so much to do. My brain. I don't want to. There's so much stuff. All right, let me ask you this question. How much are we putting out over here from the polymers? So that's 20. So I am not producing that much. That's 80 plastic a minute and 80 rubber a minute. So that's not a lot from the residue. So I would want... What if I get crazy with it and just run... No, I don't want to do that. I was going to say run a pipe all the way to the face, but I don't want to do that either. But I need rubber and plastic coming to the main... That doesn't look like it would be that hard to do. Just run the belt all the way along there. It's just a matter of running the belts across, which again, I'm probably overthinking it. It's not that bad. How much else am I producing over here? See, this is like, we were talking about this at the stream. Oh, and I posted that clip, by the way, Queen and Abu. But this is kind of comes back to that discussion we were having on stream yesterday, where I was talking about like, you were asking me like, is this game work? And this part of it right now kind of does, because I want to go and build the product lines for more modular engines and more of the adaptive control units. But I need to go and rebuild my rubber and plastic product lines, and I don't really want to do that right now, but I know it needs to be done. And I think I need to tear these down and relocate them, which is going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but I need to because I need this space for that stuff. Chores, exactly. I want to leave this floor mostly for this. think I want to put the oil, the plastic processing over here. There's just not enough room. Oh, there kind of is. I could do another row of refineries here. How many am I going to need, though? So a normal should put out 300, I think. We'll get 300 out of a normal. Let me go check. The normal's all the way over here. So I'm going to have to move I'm going to have to run the pipe around anyway. 600. So this is a pure? That's a pure. I was going to use the normal. Where is the normal? Where's the normal node? Who the hell is it? Is there a normal? There's no normal down here. I thought there was a normal node. Okay, that's game changer. Okay, okay. Me has plan. So, yes, 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 indeed. Okay, okay. The juices are flowing. The juices are flowing, much like the oil is about to be. Hi-oh. I'm funny, damn it. So there should be an untapped... Ooh, give me that. Back here. There should be an untapped pure node right over there. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, for sure. For sure, yeah, no, okay. So, take this guy. That right there. So we can do it with a pure node. Okay. 600. All right. Let's do this. It's the music that's inspiring me. It's almost a bummer. We've only got a half an hour left of this OST before we got to find something else to listen to. Which we do have some other good OSTs. I've been getting these older video game OSTs, and it's freaking awesome. We're getting some good shit. Oh, are we gonna have to go up and over? Shit. Hoping to avoid that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh. Might get crazy with it. No, I can't. Damn, because I have to make fuel. Dang. No, I had ideas, but I didn't like them. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do here. I could put a few rows of these. Yeah, there's plenty of room back here. How many am I gonna need, though? That becomes the question.
Do it.
I'm working on it. I have just rebuilt all my refinery blueprints. So, I got them all set up with Mark IV. So let's see. I want to go right to left. No, we're gonna go left to right, I think. No, I think. Let me see. What's this one doing? That's going the wrong way. So we want the other one. I have them broken up by which direction the belts go. And this one, the belt goes. Hard to tell, isn't it? Goes the wrong way. So we need the other one. That's the one we want. Okay, perfect. So, how many can we fit in here? Oh, that's like Providence right there. That like barely fits. So we're gonna want to split it up evenly. So 300 for each. So rubber Rubber requires 30, and I think they both require 30. Yeah. So 30. Oh, that's a lot. That's not. There's no way we're gonna fit it in here. We need like 20 each. 10 each. 10 each. So we need 20 refineries. That is not gonna fit here. No way. Even over here, it's not gonna fit. That's 20 right there. From end to end, that's 20. I don't wanna build them up here because that was supposed to be for the power plant, but I guess this is just all gonna have to be the oil processing facility. Or do we have other oil we want to tap into with? I mean, we don't have to do it here. We could save all the oil here, which is a lot. That's a lot of oil. We could save all the oil here for power. And then we'd have a decent amount of plastic coming out. Well, all right. All right, better plan, better plan. We're gonna skip adding a new product line, and what we're gonna do is actually just tap these and send them home, because they're already there. There's not very much, but there's enough that we can at least get the belts going. So we can do the easy part now, which is connecting the belts. First, though, we're going to go back and we're going to make sure these are plugged in. Oops. Had that wrong. I'm gonna eventually get rid of these pipes so they won't be a problem. And there we go. Look at that thing of beauty right there. Like I said, I was overthinking it. I can develop the plastic and rubber product lines later. What I need is them on their way to the main factory. That's more important right now. This is the annoying part right here. A little ugly, but it makes it. Ah, that is a problem. That's fine. We'll make it work. Not the most glamorous part of building your factory, but necessary. Sorry, I'm not yapping as much. I'm a little locked in right now. It's kind of funny. We're like all the way over here. I just started that new satellite factory for the whatever the hell they're called. What were those things I'm building? Heavy modular frames. And we had to sidestep so hard just to get this part done so we can get the rubber. We need the rubber and the plastic coming to the base. It really is more important to the main base, the main factory. It's actually not taking as long as I was concerned it was going to take. This walkway's looking pretty good under here now. I really should just make a... I will make a blueprint for this. Once we get to the straight lines, this will go really fast. And even though it's coming up from the center here, I'm gonna have to move it off to the side, but it won't matter. Oh, maybe if I do the curve. Max headroom. And it's kind of funny too, because I don't really intend for this walkway to be used as a walkway. It's really just here to make this part easy, connecting the belts. Okay, let's see if it's... This is going to be a lot more obnoxious, but I'm going to see how this works out. If I do 1 and 1. We'll go default, so it'll go a little faster. That seems a lot cleaner than the way I was doing it before. We have a strategy now. I like it. Doesn't quite meet up right, though. But that's, like, not really a big deal. Oh, no, that's gonna mess me up. A little bit of ugly clipping, but actually doesn't look that bad. Super not a big deal either. I worry, it's so funny, I worry about that kind of stuff and I'll probably never be in this location again. Actually, no, I might have to come through here one more time to upgrade these belts, but that's about it. Ooh. Where are we at here? Okay. We're like up to here already. This is great. I do feel like I need to like rearrange this though, but definitely not right now. And I think it's gonna have to be on the right. Where are we going to connect these? So they are going to be... Oh, I had to put Caterium there, didn't I? So it'll be these two, I think, is where I will... So I'm gonna run these down. Okay, there's a bit of redundancy there, I will admit. Oh, this should be fine. I think I'll go ahead and continue this upward here. So close to connecting, because once I plug these in, it goes all the way to the base. This is why I built these belts earlier. I knew I was going to eventually use all of these. Do I want to go around these rocks or just go through them? I'm thinking I can just go through them. I might be overthinking this. Or underthinking it. Whatever level of thinking I am, it's incorrect. Whatever. If I clip the rocks a little bit, no one will know except all of you guys because I'm broadcasting to the internet, but that's allowed. It's just gonna have to shift a little bit, which is not the end of the freaking world. We're working on the end of the world. We gotta build the nuclear power plants first, probably. Boom. Okay, so that's connected. Is it? There we go. There's the plastic. Is there space? Am I seeing space? No, they're good. Want to make sure I didn't accidentally use like a Mark III somewhere. Right, jump. There we go. There's that annoying like when you don't have any forward momentum and you jump and you're just like sitting there unable to make any forward momentum or forward motion, movement, whatever. Wait for it. Wait for it. Continue waiting for it. Oh, there goes the rubber. Yeah, there's a space in there. I can see it. There's a Mark III somewhere. Or no, I think these are Mark III, actually. I think I need to... Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Let's just do this now while our brain is thinking about it. I built this highway back when I didn't have Mark IV unlocked yet, so... Not that it really matters, I only got like 80 coming up each belt for now, but once I connect the other product lines to the other product line, once I connect the product lines together and we max out how much I'm producing as far as plastic and rubber, then it'll make sense. Now everything else should be Mark IV going back. I think we're good now. Oh, don't miss a spot. So we'll just kind of keep an eye out. It should be identifiable. Then we get to come back and do this with Mark V all over. Oh, wow, I actually used up all of my encased industrial beams. That's unfortunate. They're reloading pretty fast. We might have to run back and either manually crank some out. Yeah, we should be able to hand jam some real fast. It shouldn't take that long. Let me just throw down a bench. I make 416 with what I'm sitting on, so... They do produce pretty slow, though, don't they? Not a fan. Hey! What's up, man? How you doing, Aquafina? Good to see you. Always happy to have you. We are making significant progress. I finished my first train line, which is exciting. I'm surprised to see you still going. I mean, I usually go to like midnight on Sundays. We finished BioShock 2 DLC. And the choice was, do we start BioShock Infinite or do we do Satisfactory? And I chose Satisfactory because next Sunday, the Zombro Combro reunites and we're gonna play Dead Space 3, which I've never played. Dead Space 1 and 2, I've seen, you know, I've played through those a gajillion times, but I've never played Dead Space 3. So we're gonna team up. I caved and bought an air conditioner today. Yeah, it's one of the greatest things ever. I can't, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm in the U.S. where we wholeheartedly believe in air conditioning, and I've made that abundantly clear. My best performing clip I ever put out was when I was saying the reason I have a job is so that I can afford to keep my house a cool 68 degrees all the time. But we're doing the DDR stream on Saturday. We didn't complete the challenge, the community challenge yet, but I'm highly confident that we will meet it in time, and or it will be completed the day of. Yeah, look at that. We're 75% complete. So rather than wait a whole additional week, I figured we'll just put it on the schedule now. So I did. Oh, we're so close. Ah, it's driving me crazy. I'll tell you what. Speaking of, let me AFK for just a minute. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. Well, no, you can go somewhere. You don't. I'm not here to tell you what to do. But let me just AFK for a quick minute and a little preview for next week, right? All right, I've made it back before the clip even finished. Excellent. Look at that. How's that for timing? Oh, there we go. Bam. All right, where was I? And that bought us enough time to finish getting the stuff we need here. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go until about midnight. I got another 40 minutes. Making good progress. And there we go. That should get us plastic all the way to our front door. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Should be these two right here. I just figured out what to do here. We go all the way to the ceiling. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Straight. Oh, look at that. It's a thing of beauty. I just gotta finish the floor here. But yeah, DLC was excellent. The BioShock DLC. That's always a favorite of mine. Here we go. Plastic and Rumbler. Rumbler. Rumbler is a kind of Big Daddy from BioShock 2. I'm gonna put one right here. And go right next to that one. There we go. This gets it up off the ground. Now we don't have to trip over the damn belts. I'm gonna end up doing the same for these, but they actually go to a different spot, and they go down underground actually, so I might relocate those. But what we are gonna do here. Wait, hold on a sec. If I do this. Oh, it just changes the height. Dang. Oh wait, no, this one we're actually gonna go 3 wide. Boom. My mom stopped by today. She dropped off all my remaining stuff, so I pretty much have 95% of the things I own. Are you close to your parents? Do you live close to your parents? Or are you like is it a distance? Like the game that we're listening, like the music we're listening to, that's just from the game Distance. No, she's taking a vacation and decided to make a stop along the way. So you don't live close to the family? A 30-hour drive. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's a jog. I basically live right about where I grew up. I'm not far at all. But I've moved away and moved back several times. 3, actually, to be specific. All right, that goes right up to the pillar. And we head up into this space. I think I need to go up 2 floors. Yes, I need to go up another floor with it, because we're going to start by sending it to my spot, which, ooh, that means I can go and delete the other stuff. It was quite the ordeal to get all the parts here. Dude, this Distance soundtrack, and it's almost over. Such a bummer. I could almost start it over again, though. It's been going for 2.5 hours. Did it connect? Did it connect? It connected. Nice. Oh wow, just checked, and it's actually 35 hours. She's a good distance. Distance is good. That's the game that provided the soundtrack we're listening to. I know I literally said that 10 seconds ago, but it was kind of funny to say it a second time. But yeah, hell yeah, dude, that's gnarly. All right, here we have almost reached our destination. I don't know, I think you were here for our Distance streams way back when. I played Distance a fair bit on this channel, and then... Actually, that does raise the question. How many hours in that game? Oh, I just saw it. Distance... 14. Man, I didn't play this game that much at all. I'll be damned. We're up to 1759 hours in... whatever game this is. Satisfactory. Can you tell my brain is melting? In other news, I'm going to the zoo tomorrow. Taking my mom to the zoo. I gotta go to the VA, and the zoo is actually like 5 minutes from the VA. So I took the day off work anyway because I gotta go to the VA. But I was like, why not take my mom to the zoo? I haven't been to the zoo since like before COVID, so figured why the hell not. So that's actually technically today for me. I'm gonna be leaving in about 9 hours. And I gotta be up between now and then. I love a good zoo, yeah. If you ever get a chance to go to the Omaha Zoo, that's a really good one. That's Nebraska. That was a really good zoo. The one we got here in Chicago is pretty good. I always wanted to go to the one in DC when I was living there because they have pandas, but never did get around to it. I like aquariums more though. I find underwater stuff. Oh god, yeah. The Omaha Zoo, as I was just talking about, they have this like really cool tunnel where you're underneath the aquarium, and it's this water tunnel that goes underneath it. It's super cool. Hold on, I think I have a picture of it, and I don't think I have to look very hard to find it. Just give me a sec. That should have been what, 2022, I think. When we went there, give me a sec. I know I can find it. Shouldn't take me that long. There's all my stuff with the Miata. Shortly after that. Wish I could remember when the damn... We went there for our family reunion. Back when. Pretty sure I got a picture of this thing. I gotta figure out where it is. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna take me forever to find it. I don't want to spend all night just staring off into oblivion trying to find this thing I'm looking for. 2019? Was it really that long ago? Might have been, or yeah, it might have been 2019. It might have been that. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm getting there. Dang, I don't have any pictures of it. I thought I did. Almost. The first night. Yeah, no, I don't have any photos of it. Dang it, I thought I did. I do have pictures of the penguins, but... Oh yeah, I did have these guys right up in my face. I gotta give you something, right? I don't have a picture of, like, the tunnel. I thought I did. I could have sworn that I did. But, ready for this? This is gonna jump out at you. As soon as I find this button to shut off the game. There we go. These guys were, like, right in our face. Okay. Oh, I had a video. There it is. It was a video, not a picture. That's why I couldn't find it. So yeah, this is what I was talking about. Is like you're in this like water tunnel, underneath the aquarium, which was like super cool. But you can see it was packed. So I wasn't trying to be that guy with his camera for too long. But they've got that at the Omaha Zoo, and that was super cool. This just being able to walk under all that stuff. I'm glad I was finally able to find that. No wonder I couldn't find the picture. It's because I had a video of it. And the beginning of the video is like really blurry. Oh yeah, the soundtrack ended. You know what I'm gonna do though? We're gonna put that right back on. I don't give a damn. You guys can unfollow me, you can ban me. We're doing it again. Add to queue. That soundtrack is just so good for Satisfactory. And it's long, it's like 2 hours, so. We'll just listen to Odyssey first, because this is a great song. How appropriate! Oh my god! Odyssey, this song is about like it's the theme is underwater with this song. So like how funny that this popped up as we were looking at that. That's too good. That's Providence. It's a Morpheus reference from Matrix Reloaded. I see Providence. And I see 2 ships with 2 destinations. I see Providence. I dreamed a dream, but now that dream is gone from me. What a great set of movies. I did like the Matrix movies. And the sequels were fine. I think they get way too much hate. The first movie was great. The sequels were also great. And come on, the fight, oh dude, you should watch them just for the chase scene in Matrix Reloaded. Holy crap, like even just for the action, it's worth it. You should absolutely watch them. The frickin', so they made a 2.5 mile stretch of highway. They built their own highway just to film the chase scene in Matrix Reloaded. The chase scene in Matrix Reloaded, it's like a third of the movie. It's so damn good. It is up there with my favorite chase scene, which is from Bad Boys 2. Bad Boys 2, in my opinion, has the best chase scene in any movie ever made. But the one in Matrix Reloaded, now do remember now at this point the Matrix is looking kind of dated. It is kind of a dated series of movies because there's a lot of like outdated technology in it. There's no smartphones yet. It was before that. The first movie came out in 1999, which is arguably the best year of movie releases of all time. And there's a lot of arguments to be made for that. Phantom Menace came out that year. Fight Club. Shit, I'm trying to remember my list of 1999 movies. Matrix, obviously, one of the biggest movies ever. Damn, there's a bunch of other good movies that came out in 1999. It was one of the best years for movie releases of all time. But Matrix was good. Matrix was damn good. The sequels, I'll give it that the sequels aren't as good as the first one, but they're fine. I think they're fine, and even the Animatrix. The Animatrix is for fans only. If you watch the first movie, and you like it enough to watch the sequels, and then you watch the sequels and you like those too, and you want more, then you watch the Animatrix. If you actually like them and were like, wow, those were really good, then you watch the Animatrix. But if you watch the first two and you're like, or the first three, I'm sorry, you watch the first one, you like it, you watch the second two, or the second and third one, and you're like, that was all right, you might not want the Animatrix. Animatrix is for like salivating fans only, you know, it's not gonna blow your mind, but it's just cool to have additional lore. The Animatrix it was like a straight to DVD, it's like 9 short animated, it's like a mini series almost, and it's good. It's really good. It's just not. It's you know, or it's like playing the video game. You know, you get a little side story, but it's not critical to enjoying the whole series. The Path of Neo was a great video game too. I played that ages ago. That'd be a fun one to revisit, but I think it's gonna end up being one of those where I remember it better than it actually is. Just like when we went to play the Lord of the Rings games. I was gonna play we were gonna play Two Towers, and I put it in and tested it to make sure it played right. You can't even skip the cutscenes, and it's like the gameplay is tragically outdated. Tragic. There we go. You see that can all the way over there? That's where we're headed. So we're gonna plug in. I really shouldn't split it off from here, actually. I should split it off elsewhere, but this'll do. It's fine. So rubber is this one. Put a smart splitter right here. This is a terrible idea. I really shouldn't do it like this. Of course, it just barely ain't right. Well, I gotta be heading to bed. Have a great night, Thordy. Thanks for coming by, Aquafina. Always happy to have you here on the Thordy Undead channel. I will probably be only going for about another half hour anyway, and then I'm gonna call it a night. And I got some upgrades to do to the stream. I'm gonna fix my audio. I'm gonna do some audio treatment to the walls. I'm gonna move this light back finally and fix the because you know how it is when I lean back and I start to glow. I'm gonna fix that problem. And I got a few other thises and that's I want to do. Well, I got some time before we go to the zoo today. So anyway, thanks for coming by. Good luck, have fun, good game. And of course, without hesitation, as always,
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
have a good night, bro. Where are we at? Okay, cool. We can delete this. And we can connect this to that. And bam, after all this time, after all of this time, we can go back and make sure that that smart splitter is working because I have it upside down, I think. It took forever. This belt that's probably the longest belt in this map right now is the one moving rubber. I know for a fact it is. Okay, so this actually, that should be any, and then this one should be overflow. And then that way we can head back and we can remove the other one, the other dimensional depot. So, excuse me. Now that we've made it all the way across the map, let's head back. So we're gonna fly back here. We're gonna connect the additional product lines I have for plastic and rubber. And we're gonna send those back to the main factory, and then we're gonna eliminate the two-dimensional depots I have over here because I don't need it in two places. And I should expand this is what I should do, but it's going to take up so much darn space, I don't need to do it quite yet. So these are the dimensional depots we can eliminate. We're just going to get rid of all of this, and we're going to do this the easy way. The easy way. Although, again, it does feel kind of redundant to do this now when I could rebuild this product line, but I just don't want to do it right now. We'll do that in like a couple weeks, actually. Doesn't need to be done at the moment, but what we are going to do is head down here. Oh, wow, these have a distance to cover, don't they? Not really. It's really not that bad. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Yoink.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in airwaves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
I'm so glad the devs of this game have a good sense of humor. I do think I want to fix this though and get this out of the way because this is in the way. So we're gonna take a dimensional depot, we're gonna stick it right here, I'm gonna route this here, we're going to put a smart splitter and park next to it a awesome sink. I do have to figure out how I want to get power here. Oh, there you go. That's freaking problem solved. constructor lined up, and that's not quite right. There we go, that's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm never really going to be looking at this space ever again, but this we want making canisters. Which is how much plastic? So 60, and this is only going to consume, what, 20? 20. So we'll down scale this to 40. We got that built first. What we're gonna do is basically eliminate all of this and get rid of these pipes because they're driving me crazy. And these, oh, perfect, this is perfect. So that's going into the awesome sink. We're going to probably eliminate that as well. Clipping is ugly. So yeah, we need to basically relocate these cans, which are still emptying. I don't know why, but I think the curve belts look so cool. Like when they just, like, it's, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's better than the rigid corners in some places. All right, what's next? So we gotta tap the plastic and run that down to the turbo fuel. And I think having the awesome sink spill over here is probably the right way to go. But we need to move it. So okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna eliminate these pipes right now. Now we're on the clock. Now that we've broken the fluid, we have to move. Because we don't want it to back up. And actually what I can do is probably flush the pipe network, but it's too late for that. But instead I've already set it up so I can just plug these in directly. Oh shit, why did I do that? Oh, actually no, that won't matter. There's nothing coming out of these, so that's not a big deal. That's left over from the blueprint. But you gotta be careful not be so reckless. There we go. So that's still spitting out the turbo fuel. And those will be filling those packagers down below. And I think it's finally time to get rid of these ramps, because they're just like in the way. Is that compacted coal? That's compacted coal. That I don't want to mess with either. That stays right where it is. But as much as I was talking about how cool the curves look, we're gonna make a change here. A little bit of space. What? See how ugly this all was? I'm kind of glad we're eliminating it. Now... so this will be plastic. And this one will be rubber. That rubber? Yeah, that's rubber. So what we're gonna have to do is take one of these, plop it down, empty my inventory, grab all the rubber out of here, put it over in this can. We're gonna take all of the plastic out of this one, and you guessed it, put it into this can. Store. Oh, no, 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 no. Please tell me I didn't mess that up. Okay. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Just the plastic. That was close, because if it grabbed a different product and threw anything else in that line, it would clog. Actually, no, I guess it wouldn't really clog it up, because this one goes directly... This one goes directly to the to the other cans, so we would just find it on the other side. But still, that was a mess I didn't want to clean up. So now we can eliminate these and get our stuff back. There it is, get our stuff back. How did I end up with a parachute back in my inventory? I don't need that. Yeah, see, this is already looking cleaner. So where are those other two belts coming in? I got them all the way over there. So we're gonna merge those right before. Actually, we could even just stuff them both into the can. No, we don't want to do that because we're gonna do our overflow right here. I suppose it's kind of redundant to have the cans on the far end and the cans here, but I don't really mind that. Department of Redundancy Department. I have room under here. Barely. It'll work. I'll make do. It's fine. So smart splitter here. Oh, we're gonna have this problem, aren't we? So we'll do this. Back it up here. It's always a pain trying to just attach one of the splitters to a belt and then have it line up with a floor hole. Overflow. There we go. So now... Oh, look at that. I left myself just enough room for this. Oh, you know what? We have this guy right here, so we'll just leave it here. We'll just take advantage of this situation. So, that way we're not overbuilding. Put a merger. Put this to the ceiling. Put another one to the ceiling. Should be building this part last, to be honest, but it's fine. We're almost done. Sweet. So that's done. The overflow is set. So the next thing we can do, we got to connect these belts. Well, you know what? Let's get them a hole. Let's get them a place to plug in. So we've got outputs here. We're gonna go up so that we can walk under this. Nice and ugly. Hard angles. Love it. Ooh, not quite enough. There we go. Get rid of this now. One less awesome sink to worry about. And then... Oh, it's gonna look even uglier this way. You know what? Okay, fine. We'll do straight. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll just do it. I don't want to look at it either. So we want to keep it straight. Hope I'm not mixing and matching. Please tell me I'm not mixing and matching. Okay. Good. Rubber to rubber. Oh, it's going to do one of these. Okay, and then we need a merger. I know it looks like I'm going out of my way, and it's because I kind of am. Perfect. Now we head back under. Oh! How is this not powered? I must have broken the power line. Let's fix that. I'm glad I noticed now before it was too late. Before my frickin' power plant starts breaking. There we go. Perfect. I think. Does this have power? It does. There we go. Sold. Problem solved. Ooh, we gotta get some plastic coming to this. Which we will. Ooh, I gotta make sure I know which one goes where. It's a good piece of information to have. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the rubber one should be on the left. Oh, these are broken. Why are they broken? No power. Need the power connection. There we go. Just to make sure they're powered. Good. Okay, plastic. Yeah, rubber's on the... No. Okay, let's just... There we go. Needed that to work right. So, that's rubber on the left. Rubber on the left. Really don't want to mix these up. Rubber on the left. Oh, and of course, the rubber's on the right. Yeah, why would this be easy? And then we need to tap the plastic, which we'll do right here. We are going to pressurize this side, so we're going to go any, and then we're going to go overflow to the straight. So we want to make sure the left over there is prioritized. It's not going to work that way. Oh, of course it won't reach. Why would it? Oh, it actually ended up kind of working out. In fact, I can lower this. Still up a little too high, but at this point, who cares? Oh, and that's like right in the way. Silly. Let's move it just a wee bit. Oh, you know what we can even do, now that I think about it? Where is the rubber? Over there. So we can actually set this... right there. Nope, that's the wrong way. Really feels like I'm going out of my way for all this, but it's fine. We're almost done here. And then once this is all plumbed up, we're done here. We've got our rubber and our plastic coming to the main factory, which is kind of what we were after. I still need to rebuild that product line for the rubber and the plastic over there, but it doesn't really matter. We've got the dimensional depot getting filled with plenty of turbo fuel. The overflow is going into the awesome sink. Turbo fuel gives you a lot of tickets, too. In fact, how many tickets have we got? How are we looking on that? 64. Nice. You can unlock a lot of crap with that. So, that is completed. We are done. We are done at this turbo fuel power plant for now. The only thing I kind of want to know is what's my throughput. But I don't have to count it up necessarily because I know it's 80 coming out of these. I think it's like another 80 coming out of the ones over there. But what I can do is just throw a reader on it. So let's head back upstairs and we're gonna fly back to the main factory, and then we can get back to riding my rides. Oh man, there's an old, that's a season 5 South Park reference. Cartman Land. All my life I have wanted my own theme park. But we can head back to the new factory that we're building in the swamp because we're gonna, excuse you. Let's try that again. So we've got rubber and plastic making its way from there. We're gonna have to like double the size of that power plant too, but not today, not today. That's like a next week thing. Look at all this space. I am just expanding the real estate over here. But we've got, stop, brakes, put the brakes on. There we go. And look at that. Oh my God, I haven't been paying attention. We're like halfway. We're almost exactly halfway. We're just barely shy of halfway to the versatile framework that we need. I am going to need to build another product line for the modular engines. We are not building those fast enough. I'm building like 5 a minute, I think. But the versatile framework is actually kicking ass. We're like halfway through it, and that's just been slowly filling up as we're working on all this stuff. Phase 3 is a great mid-game. So now what we've got is this can is filling up with rubber, and this can is filling up with plastic. So let's identify the can. I think I gotta change the emission factor. That is so bright. What if I change it to off? Oh yeah. That looks like oh yeah, turn off the, that's why it looks like crap. I had my flashlight on. But yeah, that looks, I think that looks better. Does that look better? I don't know. I can't decide. But we'll go ahead and label this one. This should be rubber. No, this is plastic. No, this is Patrick. Yeah, I think it looks better without the emission. I don't know. We'll just mix it up so it looks obtuse and wrong. Rubber. So, purple indicates that it is filling the dimensional depot, which is precisely what it's doing. We really cleaned up the plastic and the rubber product line. No, I gotta turn the emission back on. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, that's a lot easier to see. It looks better when you're not shining your freaking flashlight at it, that's for sure. There we go, nice and bright. So, all of this stuff so far is auto-replenishing. Although, actually, that's not entirely accurate because I haven't turned on the iron factory. So this is basically just a little mini factory that produces iron. Oh, that is something else we have to do too. Finish one sentence at a time. Produces iron. Anything that iron can make is in this. It's a nice little blueprint. And again, if you want my blueprints, they are available. That's why I have the new command for blueprints. All my blueprints are available on Google Drive. But I have this blueprint, which is Iron Basics. The one that's all... Oop, nope, broken. Iron Basics, all with signs. That's this one. So for 232 ingots, you get everything that iron can produce. And it's all in one neat little package. You just plunk this down, feed it ingots, and you've got all the basics you're going to need for your factory. It's a nice thing to have. It's funny, you'd think I'm selling my blueprints with the way that I advertise them, but really I just like helping. Also, I put so much time into the blueprints that knowing other people can get use out of them makes it feel a heck of a lot more worth it. Let me think here. So next, so the thing I was interrupting myself about was it is just about time. It's about time to upgrade the iron ingot production, because now that I have pure iron ingots, I can basically double, at this point actually like quadruple my iron, which means I probably can I probably can produce the heavy iron, the reinforced iron here. Maybe we save the new factory over here for bauxite production. Although, is there sulfur over there? That's a damn good question. I need to know if there is sulfur in that neighborhood, because without it, it's going to be a pain. Let me pull up the interactive map here. Here, I'll pull it up so you guys can see it. I use this tool all the time. So let's see. Resource nodes. Map layers. Realistic map. Ooh, I like the realistic map better. Resource nodes. We need, first off, bauxite. But then, and actually, let's just take the second to upload my game. Saved games. Pure Insanity autosave. Open. Just give it a second to think. And then we don't need to look for summer sloops. We don't need to look for anything in the collectibles. Okay, so here's the layout of our map right here. Satisfactory calculator is like the best tool. So there's our train line going out to the new factory in the swamp. So the question is, will I find, first off, bauxite, which I'm certain that first off, get rid of the fog of war. I hate when it does that. So there's the bauxite right there. We got 2 pure nodes. We're gonna need coal, which we have 2 normal nodes over here, which isn't quite, oh, and a pure, it's not far away. Look at all this oil too. Damn, and we got sulfur. So sulfur, coal, this is actually getting dangerously close to this factory, but I didn't need to tap the coal here. There's more coal to the south. I tapped those. So we've got coal and sulfur, which we're gonna need. What do you need coal for when making bauxite, or processing bauxite? I forget. You don't. Yeah, so what was I worried about coal for? You need sulfur for the sulfuric acid. Coal for something. There's coal for something. I know it because on my other aluminum asylum, I was routing coal in for something. I think it's when you actually hook it up to the blender. I think it does require coal when you process the bauxite. So, that said, I'm thinking that this satellite factory that we're building in the swamp, that's probably the place to build the aluminum processing. I'll call that the aluminum asylum. Now, iron, not the greatest idea to do, because I was going to build modular frames here, but it's not really the best place to do that. Perhaps we want to do that here. I was going to build another factory over in this area, and that, we got sulfur, we got coal for steel, and we've got a bunch of iron over here too, and oil. Damn, this will be a good spot for a nice little factory as well. But this one, I think we're going to end up, I'm glad we built it. We've got it started, but I think we're going to end up saving that for bauxite. Oh wow, there's bauxite literally right here as well. So that's cool. Yeah. There's not much else very exciting in this. A lot of copper. Decent amount of, oh, actually there is a decent amount of iron over here. Huh. But I am about to build just an absolute crap load of iron ingots here at our main factory. I had a bunch of copper over here I can tap into if I need to as well. But the only thing is the whole thing is going to take up so much space, because I've got to build, what, 10 modular frame factories, I think? I think I need to build 10 of my modular frame factories, which is going to take a significant amount of iron ingots. So, blueprints, byproduct. I get it, byproduct, but this one, so you get 10 a minute for 272 iron ingots, which, I mean, I'm going to be producing like 900 per node, so iron ingots are not that hard to come by. But I have to build 10 of these to get the amount that I want, because, let's see here. I don't know if I have an alternative recipe we want to use. We have 3 options here. So this one to get to takes 10 a minute. To get this one 7.5 to get to, so it's a little bit more effective. And then it's concrete encased industrial beams. That's not that bad. That's a lot of steel pipe, though. That is a significant amount of steel pipe. But flexible frames, ooh, rubber. I don't know if I like that. But definitely a better ratio. Well, it's still 5 to 1 instead of 10 to 1. Ooh. No, it's 5 to 1 still. They're all 5 to 1. No, this one's 8 to 3, so that's a little bit more efficient. And then it's a ton of concrete, and concrete's pretty abundant. I can use the wet concrete as well, which I think I have. Do I have that? Refinery. Let's plunk this down right here. Yes, wet concrete. So that gives us, what, 6 to 4 instead of 3 to 1. So that's 3 to 2, basically. So we'll end up using that. And that gives us, like, an extraordinary... That's gonna take a lot of limestone. So getting 10 modular frames... Heavy modular frames a minute is gonna be tough. Adaptive control units... 1. I was trying to build 10 a minute of these, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Automated wiring is not hard to come by at all. It just uses a ton of... And it uses a ton of iron, but circuit boards, not a problem. I am making a ton of circuit boards, but I also need some for the computers. Or do I? Yes, I do. I do. But I can make more. Circuit boards are one of the most abundant things I'm able to build right now. So, or maybe I just work on building 5 and then sloop it. You know, that's what I have the sloops for. And I need to be worrying about modular engines right now. Which... Motor, rubber, smart plating. Which I have an abundance of smart plating. I have an abundance of rubber, too. I'm being bottlenecked by the motors right now. Which is another thing I could build at the other factory. How much iron am I using to build the amount I'm building? Let's have a look at that really quick. So, I've got the rotor factory, and the stator factory. So, stators I'm using 80 ingots a minute, and then the rotors I'm using, it doesn't say, 205. So, I need about the same amount, 272. So, I think I'm gonna build this backwards. I'm gonna start from the end and work my way backwards. Because I think I want to figure out how many I need to build first, and then figure out how many ingots I'm going to get. So right now, if I'm maxing out a node at 480, so 480 divided by 35 is 13.7. So 13.7 times 65 gives us 890. Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I am Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. As you've noticed, I keep my follows anonymous, so you don't have to be called out. You can go ahead and lurk away if you're enjoying the stream. We are playing Satisfactory every Friday, and I guess we're dabbling a little bit on Sundays as well. Oh, I have a schedule button, don't I? Do I? Thought I did. Maybe I don't. I thought I could have sworn I built a... Hey, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. There it is. Bam! Live every week. I gotta get a button for this. Live every week. Fun Time Fridays. Saturday morning cartoons and Spooky Sunday. Although, Friday and Saturday are just the same stream now. I just keep playing. But thanks for hitting that follow button. Much appreciated. I hope you are finding yourself entertained here on the 40 Undead channel. Lurk away, my friends. I will not shut up about Satisfactory if that is what you're here for. And other games, too. It was funny, someone's like, man, you really like Punishment with the 50X elevator. And then it's like, you don't know the half of it. I also played Dark Souls and Doom. Not recently, though. Those can wait. I still need to try and get my speedrun time down for Dark Souls 3. I'm trying to get all bosses under 2 hours. My record is 2 hours and 6 minutes. And those 6 minutes of my life have been nagging at me ever since. This is bothering me. I want to fix it right now. Change materials. Isn't that much more look-at-able? I think that is much more look-at-able. That's better. Nice and clean. I kind of like the idea of just kind of having a peek at the works underneath, you know? But this is our central hub right here. I've popped the hub right here, and then this is where I can load up on materials if necessary. Which, believe it or not, quite necessary. So, what was the number? Not that. 890. So 890 iron ingots per node at 480 on the belt. But the burning question is, well, it's not a burning question. It's pretty easy to figure out. 13 points, so it's 14. It's basically 14. 14 times 8, that is 112 refineries. Ooh, times 60 megawatts. 6,000, damn. Oh, right in the power grid. Ouch. We're 2x on the power. So with 2x on the power, and that's going to take 6,000 just for that's maxing out. That's maxing out the iron as well. Like, we don't need that much iron yet. Emphasis on the word yet. That might actually come up short. So our power, I mean our power grid's got the room. I'm not really that worried about it, and I am going to double the power grid once I got to go back and duplicate. Basically, I wish I had a blueprint big enough where I could just take the whole thing and go blip, and then bam, we just double the power grid. But, that said, what we're going to do is eventually duplicate the entire power grid over there. But not today. That's not a today thing. We don't have to do that at all today. But what we do need to do is figure out how many of the frick ingots we're gonna need. So, downstairs we go. We need to... First off, we got plenty of processing room down here, and we're gonna expand this floor significantly. See, there's a bolted iron frame factory right there. That's a whole blueprint that I have built. So 272 ingots in, and then it spits out 10 bolted frames. And if you do want my blueprints, they are available. That's what the command blueprints is for. Or again, if you don't want to chat in the chat box, you can go to the Discord, where I have also left a link to the blueprint folder. I have a blueprint folder on Google Drive, and they are on there. And of course, I'm always willing to answer questions. Some of them are a little broken. You might use one of my blueprints only to find out one of the belts is missing. That is not out of the ordinary. I did make them manually, you know. I don't download them. I make all my own. I make all my own blueprints. But I absolutely love sharing them out for anybody who might want them. So, that said, we need at least 5 of these. So we put these on the top floor where there's more max headroom. I think so, because otherwise we got to sink them into the floor, which I'm not a huge fan of. I did the same thing over there with the Iron Basics factory, and it kind of clogs up the logistics floor. It's not a huge deal. And I suppose if they're all in line, I don't really have to worry about the logistics in that neighborhood. So I guess I talked myself into it. We'll just build them down here with the other one. So we've got to build 5 of those. So that's what, 272 times 5 is, that's already 1,360 ingots we're gonna need. So that's like 2 belts occupied. And this is what I was kind of thinking about. Do I want to build these at home? And I guess I do. Oh wow, we're really close to the train station here. So, but again, we have tons of room to work with, because I'm gonna keep expanding. The factory will continue to grow. Now the flowers will grow. It's probably going to limit, that'll probably be the limit right there, is that big, maybe this big ugly thing, but maybe that'll be the limit. So we have plenty of room to keep building the factory, and oh my god, we've already hit the road. Oh man, that was supposed to be a road coming off and going to the other factory over there, but now we've actually lined up to it. This is the hardest part, is trying to decide what space to take up and where. So, yeah, I guess we'll just butt them right against each other. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of at that point where it's like, quit yapping and put it on the ground, you know? Get it together. So we just got to put 5 of them. It's not that bad. So we go to blueprints. I've got byproduct, which that's kind of a joke. Byproduct, but it's not a byproduct, it's byproduct. But it's, you know, wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. So, oh, it's 272.5 ingots. I was off. I was off by, that 0.5 matters, let me tell you. No signs, no windows. So this is the complete package right here. So if we do this right here. Yeah, see, that runs into the logistics floor up here, and it's a matter of which logistics floor do you want to get in the way of. But do we build? I mean, yeah, like I have tons of space. You got to build something here, right? Get busy living or get busy dying. Isn't that the Shawshank Redemption? 1994. Can you believe that? That movie's 30 damn years old, 30-something years old. Yeah, see, look at all this on this unused real estate. It's free real estate. The only thing we got to deal with is worrying about the power grid. But as you can see, I ran the power grid up the road that goes down the, I call it a road, but it's like the walkway that goes up the middle of the factory. So, do 3 and 3 makes 6. We're basically never going to have to worry about modular frames again. Or are there any along the way? We do have a train. Because I like the idea of just make the modular frames elsewhere and then ship them in by train because... Okay, now, stop overthinking it. Authority, get it together. I'm gonna bore everybody to death with your constant pontificating. That's a fun word to say. Pontificate. So we're gonna just eliminate all of this for now. Trust me, it'll be easier if we build it this way. We're working on, so we are working on modular frames. The thing I didn't make a decision on is which recipe are we gonna go with. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking that we go with the encased frame, although the numbers are really funky with this one. Although if we want to say only consume 5, we make, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, remember we gotta multiply this by 5 at least. Everything we're doing here, we want to make, we're trying to produce 5 a minute. So hold on, let's do some other math here. Where are they? Oh, thank God. I was scared. So if we cap this sucker out, we're making 7 a minute, and we only need 18.75 modular frames a minute. That is significantly doable. I think we could make that work. Steel pipes is going to be brutal. But, if we really want to get nutty with it, and we can, and we're going to, iron pipe, oof, that's going to take 300 ingots. That is super not really efficient at all. And I have coal piped in that we can take advantage of. So I really, as much as I'd love to do that, as easy as this would be to just simplify the whole thing, that's too much. Because it's what, 75? We need like 83, some absurd ass number. 84, 5, round up. So that's a lot. Concrete, that's a joke. Not really worried about that. And the encased industrial beams. Ooh, we can even do encased industrial pipe, which I do have access to. I think I've unlocked that. Yeah, encased industrial pipe. So that's another, ooh, how much do we need? 23. So in order to get 23, oh man, this is getting expensive. All of this just for the heavy modular frames, or reinforced modular frames, whatever they're called. So to get 10 a minute, we're gonna need 60 steel pipe. Ooh, this is getting expensive. So again, I think the industrial pipe might be inefficient by comparison. So to get 15, so we would need to do this twice. That's 90 steel beams. That's manageable. This is why I start at the end and I work my way backwards. I mean, and then the concrete's not a problem. The concrete I'm standing right on top of like an exorbitant amount of concrete coming in. So that's not a big deal. That's not hard for me to sort out. It's the steel that's going to be a problem. Now I have one normal node coming in. Let's see, how much coal are we getting? I'm sorry, I know I said I was going to build the... Okay, I will build the modular frame factories first. That's a twung tister if I ever said one with words. So, this is what you guys are always here for, right? You want the sweet modular factories. So let's plunk that down right there. We're gonna line that up. Ooh, output. Gotta rotate it. There it is. Ooh, I like this one. We're listening to the Distance soundtrack, which is a game I have played on stream, not for a few years, but it has a killer soundtrack. Is this enough? Is this far enough back? Do we like it? We like the positioning. I don't know. I won't know. I won't know if I like the positioning until I start building everything around it and decide it was wrong to begin with, and then just kind of accept the fact that I shouldn't have done it that way. Let's get a little closer. Let's move it in a little bit. Like that. That's good. Remember, we got to build 5 of these. So, well, do we? Yes. No. Maybe. I can't decide. Maybe just 2. I think we can get away with just 2. This looks good right here. Bam. There we go. Just make peace with it. And no money banjo, Bugatti spirit, the blanket, and all that. I forget where I got that. That's a reference to something that's actually a reference to something else. But I don't remember what it is. So there is our bolted frame factory. We got to feed that 272 ingots. Now, take this guy. See, heavy modular is 10, it's 5 to 1. But if we do this one, it's like not. It's what, like 10? Yeah. We get 7 for, let's see, so 7 to 2, it's like 2 to 1? That is a much better ratio. So we're only gonna have to produce, wait, how many heavy mod frames are we gonna need? We're only gonna need 5. We're gonna have extras, which we're gonna need for probably something else. I don't know what it is yet, but I do know we're gonna need it. That's the important part, is we're going with that. So, anyway, I think we're gonna go with this because we can do the encased industrial beams. We can make an extraordinary amount of pipe. What we'll probably do is grab that other coal node that I've been harping on, we'll pipe that in, and all we gotta do is mix that with the ingots, with the iron ingots that I'm about to make just like a stupid amount of, and then that'll give us enough steel to handle this situation. And then concrete's concrete. Concrete is, it's no problem. So heavy encased frame. This is what we're going with. This is what we're doing. We're gonna make 7 a minute. Precisely. So 24, 84 steel pipes. Okay, this is our, oh, I have a great idea. I never thought of this, right? We're gonna take our snipping tool. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm just gonna put it over here, so I've got it to where I can see it. So it's just this, I just snapped this. I can put it off to the side, so that I can keep that in mind while I'm building this product line. I can't believe I didn't think of that sooner. And it wasn't, I didn't plan on having that idea. That idea just like happened. That's that weird thing I'm always talking about where I can't decide to solve a problem. I can't decide when it's time to be creative and figure something out. I just have to like go about my life. You ever seen the movie Pi? Old movie, not very good. It's all shot in black and white, and it's really mathy and weird and moves really slow, and this guy's being followed. Anyway, there was a scene though where the guy who rang the bell in Breaking Bad, the guy who was, you know, ding, ding, that guy, he played a character where he was like a mentor to the main character, and he was telling him, he was going to him to try and solve this problem, and he said, you need to go take a bath, he was telling him a story about like, some guy was trying to solve a problem, and he went to take a bath, and he slipped and fell in the bathtub, and then he had the idea. And he said, the point of the story is not falling down or the bath. The point of the story is the wife who told him to go take a bath and take his mind off it. And the idea will hit you when you're not when you're not looking for it. Enigmatic and goofy the brain is. Dude, another follow. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Undead Legion. I am Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. I am glad you found yourself entertained enough to hit the follow button, but I do keep my follows anonymous so that you can enjoy the content without being called out. Some people just like to lurk, and I find that Satisfactory is quite like that. A lot of folks in Satisfactory, they just want to come by and watch the nonsense. And that is precisely what I'm here for. All the nonsense you could ever ask for. There we go. So, there is the second bolted. Isn't that cool with them standing together? And you know what's fun? You know what I like to do with this kind of thing? Is we get the... there we go, 3, bam. Get a nice little walkway connecting them. I think that looks kind of cute. I like it. And then grab this, stop, fall properly. There we go. Sometimes gravity doesn't behave. There we go. Does that look cool? Then you connect them, you get a nice little walkway connecting the 2 factories. That's fun. So that is going to require what, 272 times 2, so that's like 500 and yeah, something like that. That's over 500. I usually know better than to do math when people are watching. So that looks cool there. I like that. That's fun. But we do need to connect. We need to wire them in. But that's secondary. You guys ready to build? Should we build some refineries? Well, we were gonna work backwards, not forwards. But we're ready for some refineries. Let's do it. We can at least get the whole thing started. Need more pathways downstairs. Need more holes in the floor is what we need. So here it is. Here is where we're going. Oh, hey, speaking of concrete, right? So right here is going to be probably some of the concrete we're gonna tap. This is how, look how old this is. It's a Mark I belt. This is like ancient when I first started the map, and by ancient I mean a week ago. But this is old, like this is like original when I started this map product line right here. But you see all these refineries? I can do it again. I love that. Oh my god, I love that bit. I don't even know what that is, but it's the one where what's his name? Who's that guy? Goofy, where Goofy, like, I guess killed a bunch of kids and he's in court, but he's murder. I'll do it again. Oh man, you can see on this blueprint, it still has the power wires going to it, and I have no intention of ever doing that again, but now that everything is daisy chained, the daisy chaining, it's like one of the best parts of 1.2, but it's not even my favorite part. My favorite part is the expanded requirements for the elevator. So, let's have a look-see, shall we? Move this where I can see it. And this is, oh, it's not full. That's how much concrete I've been consuming. This thing can't even keep up. So, we've got the space. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Clean it up. It's kind of funny when you've had like a product line you've been using for so long in the game that when you clean it up, it almost feels like, I don't know, crime is a strong word. It just feels wrong. It's wrong. But no, it needs to be done. And I also have to remember that that belt is there, but I'm gonna have to go back there and upgrade that all the way. And we got this sulfur that I have not actually used in a while. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take some sulfur out of this. A couple stacks of sulfur, just so we have it, so we can create black powder when we need to. And we're going to just go ahead and stick it in our dimensional depot. And then this, I know for a fact this belt is empty. I stole the... No, maybe I didn't. I think that's still being fed. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is take an awesome sink over here. We're just gonna plug this in. Oh, whoops. Need a power line around here somewhere. Usually I run the power through the towers. That'll work. And then we're just gonna route that there, and we're gonna kill this. So that'll take a couple minutes. That'll empty this out. Seems like an absolute colossal waste, but it was nice. I had the sulfur available for when I needed it. I even put limestone. I can put limestone in there. How about it? All this space is now belong to us. No, all of this space is for one purpose and one purpose only. Ooh, which way are the belts going on this one? So they start and end right on the far side, is that right? We need them to start and end kind of everywhere. I'm trying to think, where do we want the ingots to go? Because we can have them go into this pillar, which is, yeah, this pillar right here might be the one to do. It's like right there. We can just route it right over. Although we do not have a logistics floor over here, so it's gonna get crowded with all these belts if I'm not careful. So maybe I do route it that way. But the problem is then it has to go back. Oh, you know what? No, because then it can go into the floor. Because after that we've got room. We got all the room in the world under here. So yeah, we're gonna route it that way. So I've got these blueprints. Again, if you want my blueprints, you can have them. We've got these blueprints that I built. Basically, I have all the versions of the refineries going different directions. So that's the right to left, left to right to left, all that. We just got to figure out which one we want. We want it to come in Probably from the far side, actually. That'd be really easy to connect. So we want... Turn it around. Yeah, I think this is the one we want. Yes, coming in and going that way. So, perfect. That's the, which one is this? That's the LRRL. That's the one we want. LRRL. That's the one. Which, fine. Once we build the first one, it gets easier from there. So we're going to line this up. I'm going to line it up with the Caterium, and I'll reroute that. Honestly, this iron's going to have to get rerouted anyway. This iron is going to feed the beast that we're building right now. So, let's give it some breathing room over here. I think that looks good, right? Maybe a little more breathing room. Yeah, let's have a lane in between. That way we've got room to navigate as necessary. It's gonna be a pain to delete these belts, but that's fine. We'll worry about that when the time comes. All right, so there's the first 4. Only 108 more to build in the long run. For now, we don't need that many. Not yet. Heavy emphasis on yet. Let's go by blueprint, and then we should be able to just smack these suckers together like thusly. This is how we looking. Yep. Belts are going the direction we want them to. Ooh, this first set, actually, I could feed with those belts. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're good. This is going to be fed by the other ones, So how many is it? It's 13 and a half. 14. It's 14 per, so that's 28. Ooh, that's 8. 12. 16. 20. 24. I'm out of encased industrial beams. Son of a bitch. Damn, and they're not replenishing. That is a different problem. That is unfortunate. And it's always the last one when you need just one more. But we do need to go investigate why my encased industrial beams are not replenishing. While we're standing here, though, so remember we have 24. We need 28. But we're gonna go ahead and set this for pure iron. So 35. It's gonna be a ton of water too. The water is gonna be a little bit of a pain to pipe in, but it's fine. We'll make it work. And then here's the easy way to do it. Copy, and we just start running. Paste, 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 paste. Oh my god, we're still going. It's still going. The gag ran dry before the... Oh no. Okay. The gag ran dry before I even got done with it. You saw the joke. I was falling asleep. Write that down, Jimmy. So those are all... Oh man, we're gonna have to delete all these power poles because... Ew, how ugly. Ew. Power poles. Yuck. Not on my refineries. I always found that the refineries had the worst location for the power connection. You can connect it to the ceiling, but it still looked goofy as hell. But having them daisy chained together, like just thank you, Coffee Stain Studios, for this bounty you have bestowed upon us. It is seriously one of the best things they added with 1.2. Not my favorite though. My favorite is the additional requirements, making the game more fun. It's more fun having like higher requirements. You have to work harder, and I want to work harder, even though it's a game and it's not really work, but neither here nor there. Here we go, and then... Yeah, that's hot. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the way they connect together. Oh, I enjoy that. Bam. And then we'll eventually, and by eventually I mean right now, we'll connect that. I will probably improve that so we don't have to... That's pretty ugly looking right there, but I'll fix that later, one thing at a time. So, how are those green already? I didn't plug anything into these. Why are they green? Or are they actually yellow and my eyes are deceiving me? Oh! Whoops. How did that happen? How did they become Caterium? What the goofy? I have no idea. have no idea how that happened. And they're getting water. Oh, you know why? Because I'm on the wrong row. Aren't I a freaking genius? Whoops. Anyone else's brain melting? Because I'm pretty sure my brain is melting. There we go. Those should all be yellow. That's what we want to see. Oh, okay. I have a solution to this problem, and we're going to solution it right now. That means we have to go upstairs. And we have to head that way anyway and find out why the encased industrial beams aren't replenishing. We gotta investigate that. But also, we gotta find out how many tickets we have. And I'm sure it's a pretty significant number. Where are the rest of my tickets? Oh, I know where they are. So let's print the coupon. There we go. I already know what we're after. Oh, I need an awesome store up here. There we go. Chrome, carbon, we'll even get Caterium. I'm feeling rich. Copper, yes, we're gonna get the copper finish. We'll just get all of them. Just get all of them. Unpainted. How much is that? There we go. Sold.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix-It HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Thank you, Ada. Insightful, as always. Copper. There we go. Oh, it's kind of pinkish. Charge that up. This way, we color code. There we go, color code that one too. We color code the refineries, and then we don't make that mistake again and embarrass ourselves. And by ourselves, I mean myself. So this one should be Caterium. So that way I look at these and I know, oh, those are my Caterium ingot producing refineries. They look pretty too, don't they? And then Iron will be, I guess, the unfinished. That's the most irony looking, I guess. Oh, carbon steel looks cool, right? That's like black though. What about chrome? Ooh, chrome. I'll go chrome. I'm good with it. A little more, a little closer, come on. There we go. And they're distinguishable enough. I like it. Now we gotta get it water, and we're gonna have to feed it iron. So this is gonna be good for 2 nodes, 480, so 28. So 2 nodes should feed this. Oh, that's right, encased industrial beams. We still gotta solve that problem. Yes, I know I've been playing for 2 hours. Leave me alone! You're not the boss of me now. Don't worry, I won't sing. I won't sing. I can already see you guys hovering over the closed page. I can already feel it. Like, oh, if he's gonna sing, I am out. And I wouldn't blame you. I too would be out if I started singing. I don't want to hear that. No one wants to hear that. What was I looking for? Encased industrial beams. It's that same thing, you know? You know that phenomenon when you leave a room and you're like, oh, I gotta go get the vacuum. And you go into the other room and you get there and you go, wait, what the hell was I coming into this room for? And you totally forgot. Then you go back to the room you came from and you're like, right, the vacuum, and you gotta go back a second time. That's a very real phenomenon because your brain associates memory with location. And so when you change locations and like pass through a doorway, your brain is like, okay, I'm in this room now. I gotta think about what's going on in this room, or I gotta remember what's happening in this room. But it doesn't remember that you just had the thought to go get the vacuum in this room. I think that same phenomenon translates to games like this. So I'm downstairs, I'm in the refinery room, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go deal with the encased industrial beams. Then I come all the way upstairs and forget that that's exactly why we came upstairs in the first place. Anyway, there's your brain lesson for the afternoon that you definitely did not ask for. Those were yellow. Why are they yellow? Oh, we have a concrete problem. Oh, well, here, that's quickly solvable manually, but let's go find out why we have a concrete problem. Oh, I remember. Yes, it's because the concrete... Oh, wow, this was forever ago. Damn, that means we're, like, way behind. We lost a lot of production. It's because I broke the power lines that were headed to the limestone. You know what, let me pull up our map here, because I can actually see where the nearest power node is. So if I pull this up where you can see it, the limestone that we're having trouble with is right here under the corner of the train line. And it looks like I have a power line headed out there that got broken right here. So, without having to run around like crazy, we've already figured out where we need to go, which is directly beneath where we are right now, as a matter of fact. And there it is. Ow. And you know what? I remember when we were building the train. There it is. See this power line right here? That's the problem. If I really wanted to get crazy, I could connect the power all up the train line, but we're not doing that. Not today, we're not. And there we go. Problem solved. Now we should have limestone coming in, and we should be getting concrete once again. And actually, now as well, we shut down that other product line. We got to build wet concrete. We got to hook that up real soon too, and we're gonna have a significant amount of concrete coming in if we do that. So we have an empty limestone line coming in, or an untapped limestone line coming in that we're gonna have to deal with here. You know, I said I was gonna end the stream like 2 hours ago. That song doesn't normally last 45 minutes, but we got into a thing. Futurama. I'm doing Futurama when what was it? Bender was playing with Beck on tour. He was playing the washboard, which was his chest. Go ahead and manually stuff this. How am I looking for concrete? I am loaded. I don't have to worry about concrete anytime soon, but that does raise the question, do I have another dimensional depot? And the answer to that is no. So what we're gonna actually do is here we've got concrete coming in. And oh, it does feed the dimensional depot. Well, that's fantastic. Let's delete that. And we're gonna tap this line right here. And we're gonna run it all the way. Wait, does it have to go upstairs? It does. So where is the nearest pillar? Right there. So what we're gonna do is we're going to tap this. We gotta run it over to the pillar. And forget the nice pretty right angles. I'm just gonna make it nice and ugly. Wait a second. Oh, because we don't have any industrial... No! Damn it. Oh, we don't have enough encased industrial beams. This is like torpedoing our whole build. There we go. We almost have enough for this, but I gotta run so much belt right now in order for this to work. You're killing me, Smalls. Come on, one more, and I can build this. There we go. Do we want to hand jam a bunch or temporarily sloop? I think the temporary sloop might be the answer. Building a very specific amount of them. Yeah, because I've got a very specific amount of steel beams coming in. That's true. So that's fine, we'll just sloop it. just to double the amount coming out while we wait for it to replenish. We're still gonna manually stab the concrete in here. It hasn't even caught up yet. There isn't even enough concrete feeding this machine yet. Oh, there it is. It's slow. I don't like it. Oh yeah, because we have to wait for this product line to get repressurized, which is fine. I have limestone, so let's go ahead and put some extra limestone in here. I have 100. I barely have enough for it to matter. Yeah, we have to wait for this whole thing to repressurize. One little power node gets nixed, and it totally sets us back. I suppose I could go Mark 3 on this. Yeah, I can go Mark 3. We'll go Mark 3. We have enough to make that work. And it's not really critical that this is Mark 4 belts for this part. What do you mean incorrect belt shape? I'll give you an incorrect belt shape. Ooh, that actually sounds like a real insult. I could use that. I'll give you an invalid belt shape. That's like telling someone you're gonna disfigure their waist. Maybe we shouldn't try to analyze it. You'd think I would know better by now. No. .360. Hey Chief, can I hold my gun like this? It looks cool. Look at that unnecessary, ridiculous spaghetti. Spaghetti's okay as long as you hide it. I gotta get that on a t-shirt. That should be like the theme of the stream right there. Spaghetti's okay as long as you hide it. Because you see up here, do you see any spaghetti? No. It's a nice, clean, well-organized factory. It's actually starting to look like something here. What were we doing? We were doing something. Ingots. Iron ingots. I love the smog. I think we'll have enough room for at least one more row here. Yes, and with a walkway in between. It's almost like I planned this on purpose, but I didn't. Like, don't let me take credit for it. I'll take credit when credit, like, is due, but nah. All right, we need to build one more row of these. Hopefully I have enough industrial beams to do that, just that. We do not. Rough, man. Fucking up those encased industrial beams might have set me back a fair bit. Oh, the sulfur has emptied. That's good. I can get rid of that. Clean that whole thing up. I don't want to hand jam any if I can avoid it. It takes forever. Oh, I have an idea. I know what we can do. I know exactly what we can do. I have a plan. I have a plan, and the plan is we will execute said plan. Yeah, see, we're making 10 a minute, which is just not enough to keep up with my production right now. So we're gonna go down to where we are producing. Right here in the middle of the floor, we're gonna pop open our blueprints tab. We're gonna grab these 8 raised assemblers. And we're gonna set these to make encased industrial beams. And we're just gonna manually stuff it. Sure we power it, because it's not going to get very far without power. This way it'll just start cooking them, and then all we got to do, it's going to be great. We get them going, and then all we got to do is delete the whole blueprint, and it'll all go straight to my inventory. And I think, you know, the other thing is too, I'm pretty sure we don't have a can filled with concrete. Yeah, because we just piped this in, which means no concrete yet. Oh boy. So we have a whole different problem. So not only do we starve ourselves, well, we starved ourselves of concrete, which starved us of encased industrial beams, which means we're going to be kind of set back a little bit. That is unfortunate. So the idea now would be to build stuff that doesn't require either, which means we could probably work on our computer production line or our additional modular engine, which does require iron. Well, no, we're gonna be okay. I do need just enough to build one more. We still could connect this one iron product line here. And honestly, it's not gonna be very long before we have the encased industrial beams. And we're producing concrete again. It's just going to take a little while for the machines to pressurize, but they're probably already almost done, to be honest. There we go. So that is 28, which does mean, and so 28, 8, math, times 65. So that is 1,820 iron ingots from this. Now we also need to multiply it by 20, which gives us 560. Oh! Dude, fuck yeah! That's awesome. That means we can run all of these refineries off of one pipe. So we just got to connect these together. That is awesome. That is a huge win for us here. How perfect is the frickin' distance soundtrack for this game? I'm telling you. It gives me like the exact vibe I'm after. The only regret I have is that it's only 2 hours for the video. All right. How are we looking here? So this would be a good spot. This is exactly where we want to plug it in, I think. Yeah, we got room. See that? See all that real estate right there? Let's take it. We're gonna have to figure out the belt line actually, because 35 go in, so 28 divided by nope, times 35. So that's 980, which means in the long run we'd be able to feed this whole thing with one belt, but we haven't unlocked Mark 5, and actually Mark 5 isn't even 980 yet, I don't think. I think Mark 5 is 700 and something, no, 800 and something. I'm stuck. Ugh. So, but the final belt is like 1200, so that would, but we have to split that up into 3 actually. Oh, does that mean, no, 480, that's 2, 480 and 480. I feel like I should know this. 960, oh, are you the flick, oh, are you freaking kidding me? Oh no, because yeah, it's 13.5 twice. So there's gonna be 2 nodes feeding this, and it's just gonna be, and we have to, 2 of them we have to dial back, but we're not feeding it yet. We still gotta give it water, which we're gonna do right now. Sucks, you can't nudge these. But you don't have to. There we go. Straight. Doesn't that look cool? It's going straight into the floor like that. It does. It does look cool. I've decided. It's up to me, really. Let's see. Where do we want to? We've already got 2 right there. So we're going to bring this wise. This is why we build our factory on top of water. Makes this part of the process real easy. So we need how many? Damn, we're gonna need a good number of them actually. So we need, if we just go 600, that's 5. That's fine. That's fine. That'll work. So we'll line up 5. We're gonna line them up this way. So get as close to the shore as possible. Now what we can do is take a thing right here. Foundation. That connects 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 5. I can count. I really can. I'm not just pretending. And how many was it? So it's 20 times 28. Oh no, it's not even gonna be that. Oops, that's the wrong button. 20 times 28. 560. So we can dial 1 down. We can dial 1 down. And it only needs to produce 100. No, 80. 80. 40. Yeah, so, yeah. There we go. But then we can dial it down even farther once we deal with the last one. Now, will it reach? Oh, it just barely won't, but that's not hard to fix. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Get out of the water. Come on now. I'm stuck. All right. Let's go. Water's feeding the machines. 28 times 60. 1,600. Plenty of room in the power watts. Come on, brain. Power grid. Thank you. Sometimes my brain does not want to listen to me. So 14, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. That number's not right. That should be 12. 4, 8, 12. Should be 14. So, oop, there we go. Remove that, and then the rest get connected. So that is how we're gonna feed all of these. Wait a second. Oh no. Why did I do it this way? I had a reason. Oh, yeah, because the belts... Because it's literally coming in over here, so we can save ourselves. See that? We're going to eliminate those and just plug them in over here. Rather than centralizing it, running it all the way there just to run it all the way back. Which means we do need to put this here and run through the floor. Which is going to be easy to do. Yeah, see, we've already got the Caterium breaking off over here, so we can do the same with the iron. We just got to figure out which iron node we're going to steal. It's probably one of these ones running in all funky. Those have got to be old product lines. Those aren't even moving. As long as we're tapping up... Actually, we don't even have to make sure we're tapping a pure. As long as we're getting 480 ore. Oh, wow. Some of these are stuck, huh? That one's cooking. That one's cooking. We got these two. And 360. Stick the landing. Oh, wow. This is grossly outdated. So... It's stuck. It's stuffed. We're not using this product line anymore. Whatever this was feeding, we're not using it for anymore, which is perfect. Hell yeah. So pure, this is exactly what we wanted to happen. We do need to upgrade. Oh, we're going to be, oh no, we're going to be fine. One thing at a time. We're going to be fine. I was like, oh no, because, you know, we are starving for enough encased industrial beams. The other thing is, too, we're going to go ahead and make this a Mark II. Is that the right one? That's not the... Oh. What did I do? What have I done? What am I doing? What will I do? Oh. No, I think this was... No, that one's being fed. That's going somewhere. But if that was a Mark I, and I... Oh, no, I just switched it to a Mark I. Ooh, don't mess this up. Get it together, Authority. Everyone's counting on you. The other question is, how much was it out exporting? You know what? Let's just be safe. I don't know what that's feeding. Honestly, it won't matter, because I'm going to redo it anyway. So this one, 240, it should be 480, so we got to double it. And then this one, same thing, double it. So that's 480. That's two belts containing 480. We do have to make sure we upgrade them to Mark IV. And we'll get these to the highway. We'll run them through the highway, and then we'll run them off the highway. So the highway is to the left. So we're gonna start from here. We're gonna eliminate all of this. And I have a use for all this ore too. We're basically just gonna stick it in the new machines. Okay, trying to pay attention and make sure I'm looking at the right ones. Of course I have to do this at night. I smart good. That there. And I already see where these are going to go. And whatever these were feeding, we can just feed again with all the... We have all these ingots coming out of this, so we're going to be just fine. Oh, look at that. There's already something there waiting for us. A mount. Man, my brain is melting. Might have to end the stream relatively soon. Not that it matters all that much, because this is what I'm going to be doing anyway. I got another... Dang, I got like 8 hours before I... No, 7.5 hours before I leave. I'm going to head to the zoo. It's going to be a nice day. I'm going to take my mom to the zoo. She hadn't been in a long time. I hadn't been in a long time. I got other errands to run in the neighborhood, so it's like, do something nice. When I was a kid, my mom would always make sure to spend one day with us of the year. You know, it was our day we'd spend together. So you know what? She's retired. It'll be something nice for her to do. So I told her, Ma, it's Monday. I don't care if it's raining. We're going to go to the zoo. Oh, no. Come on. It's always when you're this close, isn't it? All right. I hate to do it. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. But I have to hand jam these out. I need just enough to finish this part of the process. So bear with me. I'm sorry. This is the worst thing to watch me do here on the Thorny Undead channel. You know what? While that's going, let's find something to look at here. So we've got, this is on Satisfactory calculator. So we've got these nodes right here. This is where we're hanging out, and look at all of this chaos bringing itself into a nice clean line. And what we're doing is eliminating some of these belts right here. The sulfur belt we can delete entirely. The limestone belt we need to redirect into the highway as well. And what's this? Power line. We'll have all of this looking real clean real soon. Oh, you know, I could have all this stuff go right to this, and I could save myself this whole mess. I'm not going to fix that today, but that could stand to get fixed. I really should do something about that. Yeah. How many have we hand jammed out? 48. I think that should be enough for now. We just need to get from here to here. That's all we've got to do is make that distance up. Just got to get to there. We've done it. Okay, so important distinction here. So these are the two. So it is the two middle ones, I think. Okay. Yeah, this is important. Oh, can't see. So yeah, it's important here. It's the middle two. This is gonna matter when we get to the other end and we're like, shit, which one do we want? Let's double, quadruple check here. There's some more limestone. We got it. That's the one we have tapped there. So those are the two we just added and juiced them up to 48 or 480. So that's good. These are the ones we're gonna connect to our new. And these are the two dead center belts. That's fine. So now we'll just follow the pathway here. These two. It should be these two right here. And then watch, we're just barely not going to have enough to connect these to the refineries. It's like the last step of the process. Not having those encased industrial beams is killing us right now. All right, it should be right about here. There we go, that'll give us some back. Oh, I am way off. Dang. Oh! I have a plan. I have a plan. It's gonna be a good plan. This is gonna work. So we add an extra tier right here. Go right in the middle. Yeah, you see where I'm going with this? And I can still fit under and get on the walkway. Look at me go. A couple more maneuvers like that, I'll look like I know what I'm doing around here. The best part is we get to do this all over again with a second row of iron ingot production. I would have thought 14 refineries would be so far. Oh, look at that. I already put one in here. Look at me go. Sometimes I don't care about clipping, sometimes I care about clipping. I don't know which determines what, but for right now we're gonna care about clipping. Not clipping as in finding clips of my stream to post online. I do that too. But moreover, clipping between things here. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this, grab that. This goes right here. Burning question, will it reach? And Mila is back. Welcome back. We are still cooking. And we're running out of encased industrial beams. Ah! Killing me. Ooh, but I know where I can pilfer some. No, what happened was, it turns out I broke the, product line for encased industrial beams and concrete, which is kind of causing me trouble right now. But what I can do is steal all of these. There we go. That'll hopefully be enough. But we are almost done connecting our product line here. I think what we'll do here. How's the cat? Marie? Mary? Maria. No, Mary. If it's Maria, I was gonna say you named it after the character from Silent Hill 2. Marie. Okay, there it is. That was one of my aunt's middle names. I forget which one. I was realizing I don't remember which one it is, and I'm kind of embarrassed about that. Can't be expected to remember everything. Bam. There we go. We are plugged in. Look at that delicious, sweet, precious ore fly. She was named after Marie from the Aristocats, which I have not seen, but I've seen the meme where they're playing on the piano and they put Slipknot over it, and it actually looks like it actually fits, like they're slamming through the floor playing Slipknot. I know you had to have seen the meme. It's a good meme. How are these doing on? Oh, we're good. So we have just finished juicing up 28 refineries with iron ore. We are now producing, how many is it? 28 times 65. We are now making 1,820 iron ingots a minute just from this line. Let's see, I'll look it up probably at 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go, I don't know, I've been saying I was gonna shut stream down for about an hour and a half, 2 hours now, and the distance soundtrack just keeps going, and I'm just gonna Forrest Gump the whole thing. I've gone this far, I might as well do it again. Or I might go run across the state of Alabama. You get the idea. All that Forrest Gumping it. Now, the belts should hopefully be going this way. They're not. I found it necessary to run them towards the middle. Oh, because I have pillars. They're gonna come up out of the middle at the pillars. So we got that pillar to feed, and that one over there. So, now one of these, what was it, 13.7? I have to do the math again. You'd think I would have wrote it down, but no. So let me think here. So we've got 480 divided by 35, 13.7. So 71%. So we'll go ahead and do the one all the way at the end of each line. So that is this one. We have to underclock this to 71%, giving us 46 ingots. So 13 times 65 is 845 plus 46. 890 per belt. Or per cluster. So that's the first cluster. Let's go ahead and underclock the last one. So you are addicted. It's official. I gotta tell you, it's been official for like a long time. 1,761 hours. I think so. Don't you worry about the math. You let me worry about the math. Don't worry your little head there. I don't mean little, you know. was trying to use that. Oh, don't worry your pretty little head, but I find that to be somewhat condescending, but I guess worry your little head is too. But don't you go worrying yourself. You let it, I mean, I as the streamer playing the game, I will handle the math. I'll do all the math. You just gotta nod and act like you understand. That's cool. Look over at the cat, be like, yeah, I got it. You got this. You got this, you know? She is sleeping. You mean she's not attentive to the stream? I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. You wake that cat up, be like, hey, authority's on. We only get this twice a week. Come on now. And then they'll give you that look. I know, you know what look I'm talking about. That cat look that's like, are you fucking serious? Which you wouldn't be, and it would probably be a bad idea. No, don't bother the sleeping cat. You just let her chill right there. No power. Oh, I gotta power these up, don't I? Ew, power poles for refineries. Ugh. We don't want that at all. And bam, look at that. Isn't that a thing of beauty? Look at that. It's so clean. Oh, and we gotta change the finish too. So I unlocked the chrome finish. That signifies iron. You can see the gold ones over here are the copper ones. That's because they're processing copper. And then the caterium ones over here are, guess what? Producing caterium. Processing caterium. Okay. Now, the fun part. We gotta... So what's nice about this is we can basically break it up in segments of 62. So, 65. So, for example, we have our two bolted modular frame factories. Each one of them takes 272. That's these guys right here. So these are I'm using the blueprints, which are available if anybody wants them. But we got this modular frame blueprint we've used. I've built two of them here, and these each require 272.5 ingots. So that maths out to 272.5 times 2, 545, which is really unfortunate because that means I have to route 2 different belts to this, which is doable. So, I'm gonna head down into the floor here. This should be the input right here. So 272.5. Only thing I don't like about this factory is that you have to feed it from the side, not the front, but it's literally not a big deal. Now, the pillar we're gonna use, probably this one to be honest, it's like right here. The hollow pillars are how I move product from one floor to the next. Easiest, cleanest way to move product, for me anyway. So there's our machines. See, she can watch the VOD in the morning. She enjoys it. I'm not even kidding. That's super cool. It's the beard. I just got the beard cut a couple of days ago, so that's what it is. The cat's like, man, that is a hypnotizing beard. Wow, I tell you. Look at that. There you go. Zoom in on it. I'll stop. I'm not gonna stop. I never stop. It's gonna look even better when I fix the lighting. So you might have noticed that when I lean back, watch the face. See the glow? I start to be reflective because I got a single light up here that's dealing with the green screen, and I need to move it back about a foot. And once I do that, I won't glow when I lean back so much. And then also I'm gonna do my audio treatment. That's in my near future. I'll probably do that at like 7 o'clock in the morning. This is great too. I took my next day off of work. I don't have to work Monday night, which is great. I love working nights. It is the best thing that has ever happened to me. It's so funny because I watched like one video on TikTok about working night shifts, so now it's like feeding my whole TikTok feed with like night shift advice, and a lot of the advice is it's not bad. It's too broad, and it doesn't really apply to me because not because I'm special, weird, and different, but basically it's because I don't have kids. That's really what it comes down to. I just don't have any kids. So I don't really have to worry about, getting enough sleep during, like, I don't have to try and act like a day, like a function during the day. I can just function, you know, I do what I do at night. Right now it's like 1 in the afternoon for me, and it's not, I don't feel a need to try and sleep and then live during the day. Anyway, we need 272 divided by 65. 272 divided by 65 is 4. And then some. Damn, just a little bit shy. Damn, that barely doesn't work the way I want it to. So how much is left over? So 4.1. So 65 times 5. 325. And I need 272. So that's 325 minus 272 gives me 53 leftover iron ingots off of a belt. What do I do with those 53 ingots besides just dump them into the awesome suit? I suppose I could use those to feed my iron, and that's twice. So that's actually 106. So if we look at my base, that takes 147 ingots. No, it doesn't. It takes 232. So I basically just feed all the leftovers to my iron basics. It's brilliant. That works out just fine. So that's 5. Sounds like Minecraft to me. That is not far off. You are actually a hell of a lot closer to reality than you think. I was a Minecraft guy. I used to freaking play a ton of Minecraft, and the reason I don't play Minecraft anymore is this game. This game replaced Minecraft in my heart. Does it sound cheesy to say that? Probably, but it's what replaced Minecraft. Here's some of my Minecraft stuff. This is a castle I built. I called it the Crimson Fortress. This was the first iteration of the the Crimson Fortress. Looked cool when I got this shot in the rain. This was the second iteration of the Crimson Fortress. And then that's the Holy Cathedral. Buddy of mine, so my buddy and I, our big thing was I would always play the Warlock or the Demons, the Necromancer, whatever. He always played the Paladin, the Angel, what have you. So we had like a nice little contrast going with our builds there. And then the third iteration, I'm trying to find like the good version of it. It never quite got finished, but I built a volcano with an oil rig on top of it. And I think I'm going the wrong direction. I'm trying to find like the good shot. I had a really good shot of it. I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, we stripped a temple too. That was... So yeah, I actually did do a lot of Minecraft. This was the third iteration of the Crimson Fortress. I think it just gets less and less complete the more I scroll down. Pictures are all out of order and stuff. I'll be here all day trying to find it, but basically, you'll probably find a good shot towards the top. Don't have any with the big pipe in it either, but I built a volcano under the fortress is really the crux of the story I'm trying to tell. So all of that to say, you're not off. This game's a lot like Minecraft. It must be because of how much of it I play. All right, how much room? Sweet. So we got room underneath. So we're gonna take this, plunk that down. So that's 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna take this and we're gonna run this upstairs. Or bolt it. Actually, do I have to start with this? I could use the ones. Oh, that actually lines up exactly where we want it. So let's just do that. So we're gonna take this, we're gonna connect it, and we're gonna bring this to, you know. No, stop. There we go. And then drop this down, send it this way, and we're gonna head over to this pillar over here. Make it. Crap! Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Are you functional, Pioneer? Good. Back to work then.
Yeah, fall damage is a thing. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you gotta die just to remember you're alive. Well, that's right. We are actually on the logistics floor. So we're gonna take that, put it here. Perfect. Okay, so this one can actually, we can just eliminate this entirely. And here come the ingots. Nice. I'm gonna head to bed. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Good night. I'm wrapping up real soon here. Once I plug this in and turn it on, I think we're gonna call it a night. But thanks for hanging out, Mila. Always happy to have you and Marie on the stream. Authority Undead channel. Sorry, I have a way of saying things and I'm not doing it right. But thanks for coming by. Always happy to have you. Good luck, have fun, good game. That's my schedule button. I finally found that. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for...
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Thanks for coming by. Much appreciate you. Glad you're having a good time here. Party on, dudes! Makes me happy that you predict that coming. Alright, good luck, have fun, good game, good night. You know how we do. Meanwhile, let's plug that in. Ooh, I know what to do. Let's go even better here. Let's see. We want to get power. Double-sided wall outlet. Put it right, I guess right here. Classic overthinking on my part. There we go. That is powered. And then we got to power this one. Okay, that is both of these powered. Oh, that's right, but there's no power from the floor to the ceiling. See, this is what I'm talking about, where I still have a few broken thises and that's in these factories. Oh, it feels so weird to be inside. I love these little modular factories I built, though. It's super cool. Alright, connect that up to this one. That has out of... Okay, let's do this. And there we go. We are now producing an additional 20... modular frames per minute, and we still have so much more. We have so many more iron ingots to tap, but I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a night right here. I think I've had enough. I will be back Friday with more Satisfactory. We will continue this build. We should be getting close to closing out phase 3. We might be able to close out phase 3 by next stream, but it might be the one after that. I don't know, but and then we got Saturday as the DDR stream. But I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I don't know if there's anyone I really want to raid right now. Let's see. Anybody about... What about someone playing Satisfactory? Make a new friend here. It's so late. I can't imagine there's a lot of people streaming this right now. Hey, there's me. No way. Now let's call it a night. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Thanks for everybody who hit the follow button. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you find my entertainment entertaining here on the Authority Undead channel. But I'll be back Friday with plenty more. I'll also be posting clips all throughout the week if you follow me on the other social medias. But anyway, have a good night. Good luck, have fun, good game, and I'll see you next time.